Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Here we are at part 14. Didn't expect it to go for this long, but here we are. Okay, it's getting too long, no offense, but it's getting boring. That's okay, I understand. So it looks, I know that some people are losing interest in this. I get it. You know, we'll be starting something new soon. Maybe Legend going for World Conquest? Unlikely. Alright, not that this is Total War campaign. Alright, so we just captured Karak, which is Clan Moore's headquarters. Now, I don't know. Does anyone know if Clan Moore's can actually be restored? I don't think they can. But even if we wanted to, we would have to get rid of all the Skaven corruption here, which is virtually impossible. Alright, now I want to send Snitch down here. What's his ward save again? 37%. Okay. Let's look at this one coming in. So I'm thinking I'm going to send Snitch down here. There's no way he's going to be able to take down Karak Zorn though. Yeah, probably not. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll send Snitch that way, and I'll send Ikit Claw down here to go and take out Karak Zorn, because he could easily do it. No Clan Wars cannot be revived. That's right. Alright, thanks, Isaac. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't think so, but I just wanted confirmation. I trust that you were right about it. The amount of long-ass campaigns that you've played, I definitely trust your word on that. Your thumbnail is very cursed in a good way. Okay.
To battle! Greater control, yes?
Just change channel to Legend of Ikit Claw.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes!
Okay, we gotta do this one here first, because there's a higher chance of success. As soon as the fail happen, you lose 20% success chance. It's fine. Gain to level up. Oh yeah, that's right, this. Yeah. 2 nukes. When do we get another nuke? Not for a while. Situation over here is looking pretty good. If we could just hold on to these areas a bit longer, it'll be nice and fortified. Unprecedented 14 parts. Yep. I was thinking about it. Like, tomorrow's Thursday, which is the last day of the week for streaming for me. We might as well finish it tomorrow. Like, there's no point starting a new campaign tomorrow. So, I mean, let me know what you think about that. Should we start a new campaign tomorrow, just do 1 day and then have 2 days off? Or should we just do 15 episodes of this, and then new campaign on Sunday? That gives us the chance to try to go for victory. I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't care about victory, but it's something to think about. Does stealing tech with multiple people stack? Yeah. In terms of tech rate, I've already researched everything, so I'm just doing this to get warp fuel. That's all. I just want warp fuel. Alright, let's have a look what other armies we have going.
Greatest, best inventor. Address me as
Oh yeah, alright, look. I've just been not wanting to do this, but we might as well. Get on with it. Chance of ambushing is 75% apparently. Shouldn't need any additional units. We have the avalanche mortars here. Let's do this. You can always continue this campaign and dealer for full completion like you did with Citra. No, I'm not doing that. I don't have time. 75% chance that we didn't manage to ambush. I don't think we've got enough movement to withdraw and try again. It's not essential that we ambush them, so I'll just accept that. Thanks for continuing the campaign, man. Enjoying the VODs when I wake up? No worries. No worries. Glad you enjoy them. Now, we've got Grum Brindle to deal with, so we need to make sure that this one here is utilized in, taking him out. Change your mind? Oh, just loads of support yesterday. Like I've said before, I'm here to entertain you guys, and if you guys show up to live streams and support them, I'm here to do what you want, you know? Like if a campaign gets no support and people are like, this is shit, you know, I'll stop it straight away, no problem, you know? Sometimes it happens, you know, just some campaigns just fall flat. But, you know, if there's a campaign that you guys really enjoy, I'm happy to go on as long as you want. We're getting to the point where people are starting to complain. But... yeah, I've got blood pack on. But it's still good. Three arcane conduits. Imagine going up against 3 Graziers. I've been able to destroy entire armies with just 1. Now they've got to deal with 3. 3 arcane conduits. 15 Vermintides. Plus there's these units here. And Whoop Bomb. Alright, well. That can't be allowed. Also going to be a good cast. Oh shit, get him out of that. Oh, that one's also unbreakable.
I am right. Onward, fool. Glacier.
Why are they, oh, they're moving so slow because they're on force march. I was wondering why they couldn't keep up with them. I mean, hang on, they're on force march too. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Nobody's going over there, it's fine. Oh yeah, I've got Whoop Bomb, I should really use it. Well, we'll see. Maybe I use it on this one. Just need to get one pestilent breath in on it. Should do it. Gotta get rid of these damn slayers as well, because they're unbreakable.
Yes, yes.
Not holding long enough. Yes, it's not quite holding long enough. Alright, I think what we're going to need to do is a warp bomb on them. So we'll start with this. Just try to hold them in place, and I'll cast a spell on them. Get them the warp bomb. Oh, shit. Alright, the Giselle should be able to finish off Grum Brindle without too much difficulty. Oh wow, the Giselles. Yeah, they're just not good, quite as good as rattling guns in this situation. Get them out of there. Time for a whoop bomb. Surprised that hasn't caused the army losses yet. Still gotta get rid of this one as well. I've used up almost half my ammo. The Gov donated £5 to your super chat. Hey Legend, long time watcher of your content since discovering the game. Thanks for carrying on, have been really enjoying this campaign. No worries dude, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. So I need these guys here to wipe out the last of their infantry. Okay, Grum Brindle's almost dead. Here we go. Alright, there's the army losses. Good. Now I just have to deal with the unbreakable ones. one might run out of ammo. It's gonna be close. Still enjoying the campaign? Yep. Yep. I always enjoy Skaven. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Okay, well that just means we're gonna have to use clan rats to take him out. Should have enough remaining. 2 there, 3 there, so still 5 to go. Very low on health. Plus I could have these guys come in and help. Just need to knock him down a little bit. Sure, they'll lose a bit of health, but I'm going to disband them anyway, so it's okay. There we go. In general, which is better, Spearman or Swordsman? Spearmen are probably a little bit better, just due to higher melee defense. Both of them are going to do no damage, so you might as well go for the higher melee defense.
Great victory. Good. Skitter leap.
Alright, I'm gonna see how far I can push this guy. Since we got these ones here, I might as well just use them. But yeah, just ban these two. Hang on. And then I'll just see if I can manage to capture a couple of their settlements. Or not. I guess we'll find out. Elbows did a 5,001 super chat. How much you will gonna play as it could if enough people are watching this planning world domination? Alright, thanks super chat. I don't know. I don't have a definite number. It's just been good, so I just kept going, but it's gonna end. I can't see this going on to Sunday. It will end soon. But I don't know if I'll end it tonight. We'll see. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Vectique is over here, and he's definitely got his work cut out for him, but, you know, it's Vectique. He can handle it. So, what we're gonna do with Vectique, we're gonna try to get them to engage with us now by getting ourselves intercepted. Didn't work. Little bit damaged, but
I will not disgrace my
well, you know, it's Vectique. We'll see how it goes. You know, I have complete confidence in Vectique. All right, do I have warlords to recruit? Yes, I have 2. Oh, good thing he's high enough level. Good, another 500 gold. They get their money back from that really quickly. Alright, so we need somebody to go and retake this. So what I'm thinking is I'll recruit a warlord here. And I'll take it back next turn. One way or another. Let's see, what are we going to recruit for him? Don't necessarily need Regiment of Renown. I only think it's going to take 1 turn. So Gutter Runners with Poison are a good option. Red Ogres are a bad option. Alright, I'm going to go with Gutter Runner Poison. And I can hire some Regiment of Renown next turn if I absolutely need to. So since we went Gutter Runners, yeah. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, heroes, let's have a look. What do we got? Any ideas what the last Warhammer II DLC is going to be? I mean, I could guess. I think if I had to like guess what's most likely, it's probably going to be Rakarth the Beastmaster. Ooh, that's good. Versus Taurus the Brass Bull. That's what I think is most likely. That doesn't mean that is what it is. I think that Neferata is coming at some point. And I also think maybe Boris Toddbringer might be coming. But again, I have no inside information. It's just a guess. Chieftain Cunning one there. That's good. I'll get that. So, just because I'm thinking something might occur doesn't mean shit. Would prefer disciplines, but I'll take what I can get here. No malice detected. Wait, I'm not dark. And then, alright, plague priests can be recruited at high enough level that they get immortality straight away. Okay, so this guy's got one plague priest in it. Over here, where are you? Over here. I don't, okay, what about you? What about you? I can't recruit there. What about here? No. What about here? Yeah, okay, let's get the plague priest here into that army. And I want to send the Packmaster somewhere else.
Knows who his boss is.
Is this the longest campaign on the stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, who else needs to move? Let's have a look. We've got...
Warlock, master of scry.
Alright, that seems like our military movement's done. Qatar should be fairly safe, so let's increase our capacity for that. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Barag Dawazbag is about as safe as any other settlement. That's fine. Yep, this province here is safe. Black Crag is safe. Ryan Bush did a $5 super chat. 2 turns away from the final errantry war in hopefully my first ever Bretonnia legendary campaign. Wish me luck. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. And good luck with your good luck with your campaign. Can't you recruit Plague Priest anywhere thanks to Skrork, or am I misremembering his skills? Oh yeah, you might be right about that. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Unlocks hero recruitment Plague Priest all provinces. You're absolutely right. Hang on. Let me just see. Oh my god, it would have been the exact same level. You're absolutely right. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, good thinking. I could have just popped them down there. Oh well, it's not too far off. Yeah. Okay. Got some levels up over here to do. Oh, that reminds me as well. These here, they can attach into that army as well. If we're going to jump over here, because they're immortal. They can't be killed.
No malice detected.
Then I get potions of healing. Don't like fireball on them. Yeah, that's okay. I've already got the other one with glittering scales. They've already got poison attacks. I just get extra armor piercing. Cool. Do you think that the Gorge Dredge trade is worth getting? Sometimes yes, most of the time no. So only if you're going to make the Lord like an incredibly powerful fighter. Like for example, Malice Darkblade, giving him Gore Drenched could work out okay. Another one is Kurlek Suneater, because he gets huge pool of hit points. Another one is Wulfric the Wanderer. Gore Drenched is very useful for him. But for wizard-based armies, probably not. Wizard-based lords, I mean.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Okay, that's coming along. Alright, so that way if this guy here succeeds, I could swing this guy back around here to continue sacking there or doing whatever he needs to do. We've taken Massive Rorqual, which is really good. I don't think it'll revolt. This stuff will just repair over time, like over a long period of time, but it'll be fine. Because it is quite expensive to repair it. It would be good to get rid of Bordello once and for all, because they've been a bit of a thorn in my side. Okay, we also need to check to see if there's new enemies, which there is not. Alright, that's good. But yeah, the Southlands here, this area is almost fully secured. Once it's fully secured, oh my god, so much better. Okay, let's move on. Can Tomb Kings increase capacity for Necrotex priests other than a few in Tech Tree and +1 from the Books of Nagash? No, not in vanilla. No, you can only get a handful of those heroes. It's one of the big weaknesses of the Tomb Kings. Well, part 14, where are we with the subscription goal to get the save file? Well, that was yesterday's subscription goal. So that was for yesterday. That wasn't for today. So we'll have to change that goal. Alright, let's have a look. What are we up to? So we're up to 349,221. Let's make it 349,300. So 79 subs by the end of the stream. Okay, if we can do that, I'll upload the save file. Alright, so that's not a lot. Oh, look at that army. This is free food.
Death.
You plan on accepting crypto donations? No. No. I don't think so, no. I have some crypto, but I don't know if I want to receive crypto donations. Ever try a modded campaign? Maybe, we'll see. How would a Doom Wheel stack perform? Not very well. I've tried it out, it's not very good. Little did he know that he's actually up against Vecteek the Unstoppable. So, what are the things to be concerned about here? We don't have Warp Bomb. We do have 4 Menace Belows. We have Vecteek, so instant win right there. 175 wins of magic. Yeah, no problem.
Attack die for Hornet Rat.
Are you planning on doing full map completion for this campaign? No. Can't afford Superchats because I lost my job due to Corona, but here's my subscription. Lol. Sorry to hear that you lost your job due to Corona. You're under no obligation whatsoever to donate to me. Yeah, just do the free stuff. You know, hit the sub button, like if you want, or dislike, whatever, and then just watch if you want. You know, if you're not entertained by it, you know, you don't have to watch. But yeah, you are under absolutely no obligation to give me money. Appreciate everyone that does, but you're under no obligation to do so. Right, well, the first thing we gotta do is get rid of those artillery. Once we do that, everything should be fine. Vecteek needs to thin them out by a considerable amount, so that this guy here doesn't have to do everything by himself. Oh shit, he took that right in the face. Fire all cannons on that one rat. Hey, no, that hurt on the ground. Stay in there if you wouldn't mind. Oh, watch out for the guns. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. No warp bomb here, unfortunately. That would have been pretty good for us. Oh well. Not gonna lie, things aren't looking amazing at the moment. Alright, most of the enemy artillery. Oh, hang on. Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat. Feel like I've been here before. Yes, yes. Yeah, I feel like that too. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I need to get these slayers over to the rattling guns. The rattling guns will rip them to shreds. Delay them just a bit, please. Okay, they need to move up a little bit. Come on, rattling guns. Shoot them. Alright, they're kind of backing off a little bit. The brightness here doesn't help us. Can barely see. Could turn it down a bit, but it's fine. I got a rough idea what's going on. Alright, that's one unit of Slayers gone. Good. Alright, looks like they're starting to go back over onto their artillery. That's okay. Okay, one more Slayer unit to go. Oh shit. Gotta watch out for those. Alright, I got plenty of magic, so let's cast here just to help delay them and just give them something to shoot. Yeah, they're going back on their artillery. I need to stop that. Not allowed. Sorry. Nope. Definitely not.
Skittily, move. Skittily, charge fools. Shoot, streak. Agreed. Onward, move. And fight, seek. Ooh, such power. Protect me. Move.
Yeah, kind of doing a little bit. No, I don't know. The rattling guns are doing their job. Thing here, just keep them at distance. That's it, that's what we wanted. Have them turn around. Okay, you need to be shooting at Belagar now. Belagar's met these ones before. These are the guys that killed Belagar by themselves at Karak 8 Peaks. So Belagar wants his revenge. Alright, there's the army losses. Cool, we won. And there's no Slayers left, so yep. They're not all dead, but that's a good win for us, because we took no casualties. A little bit of damage on Vectique, though.
What orders? Rattling gun.
Move up a little bit.
Shriek, shriek.
I'm less concerned about completely wiping out Belagar than I am about taking out some of these units. Because if Belagar dies, I'll just replace him with somebody else. Iron Drake's Trollhammer torpedoes are pretty dangerous, so taking them out is going to be useful. Alright, that'll have to do. Vectique wins again.
Release them then. Yes, yes. Kingsley, I collect souls.
They want to try again with a smaller army.
Next way. Attack. Die for horned rat.
Close victory?
Murder slave. Sacrifice to horned rat. They'll work, then die.
Whatever. Chris Marsh did a $20 super chat for the guy who lost his job and could not donate. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. I feel like you should give that money to him, not to me. But appreciate you anyway. Thanks for super chat. Alright, doesn't seem like anything particularly bad's going to happen over this end turn here. That's good. Wonder if they'll make the attack. Nope. I don't know what they think they're doing. Oh man, oh no, I can make that work. Alright, cool. No settlements lost over that turn. That's really lucky. Because that was way higher level than us too. Alright, let's see here.
Ridiculous.
Well, I'm glad that they did that.
One watches me.
I don't know if 6 of our guys... Oh, they've got, that as well. The Dark Conduit. Alright. This here is easy to deal with. Let's do that first.
Me am boss.
Right, there he is. Bring him in down this way. Alright, let's see if we can get our no-pass dudes back up here to prevent them from passing through. Of course, I need a second one in there, but that'll happen eventually. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, they had 3 Arachnarok spiders. They keep weakening themselves. Just leave it under siege, it's not hurting us. But that does seem to be the end of the Skull Smashers. I can't see them winning that.
Monsters at my command. No tunnel. Me alpha, me train pack well best. Heads bring flesh meat. Feed clan.
No, got no movement. I'll have to jump over there next turn. It's fine.
Grey master.
Yeah, I have no movement. Which Warlock Master abilities will stack these days? Is it weapon damage and range? Weapon damage, ammunition, and reload time reduction. Not range, it doesn't stack.
Don't disappoint me. I have no time for this. For the 13. Yes. Not possible.
Fuck, how did he fully recover? I probably got like a trait that gives him heaps of replenishment. Alright, well, Karak Kedrin is rank 5. Let's get rid of this lord here first.
Kill for me, Rat King.
Who has the Sword of Cain? Morathi has it. And she's in the Border Prince territory down here. I don't see any problems there. Let's do this. Have to fight it manually, of course. What's the win conditions and how far off are you from them? Alright, in order to get campaign victory, you have to defeat... So the things I have to do left, I have to conquer Athelloran, which in itself is not that difficult. I also have to destroy Bordello, which is, again, not that difficult. But the problem after that is I have to maintain 50% corruption within any province that I have any territory in. That's the problem. That's difficult to do. Looking good. Looking good. Sieges don't bother Vectique at all. Alright. I might need to destroy all 3 towers here. Good, just deletes a unit of Iron Breakers. No big deal. I've just got Clan Eshin expansion. Question, do I have to play a sneaky gameplay or can I play Eshin with artillery and guns as normal? Yeah, you can do either. It's just that Eshin are very good at ambushing. Especially Snitch. Snitch has the bonus to ambush. But you don't have to play that way. It should be named episode 13B. No, it's just part 14. Okay, then create a breach there. Oh, that's actually hitting him. That's not good. And I think something just shot us there, so stand back a bit. Yep, we just lost a rattling gun. That's not good. I think that was... Yeah, there's some artillery in there. We need to get rid of that. So, dreaded 13th might be a good way of getting rid of it. If I could just swing this in the right way. Okay, it looks like it took them off their artillery at the very... Oh, God damn it, fuck off. Stop attacking Vectique. What did he ever do to you? Kind of missed there. Alright, they're off the artillery, so we can resume shooting through the gap. Leave him alone. Alright, that looks good. Started first Malta campaign yesterday. Thanks for the... Shit. Thanks for the strat to crack a track at tier 4. No worries, my pleasure. Glad to see that that was useful to you. Yeah, I think taking crack a track at tier 4 on turn 3 is pretty good. You could also, oh god, you can get Hell Pit leveled up quite quickly by abandoning it, but I just didn't feel like that was optimal. Better to actually take some other territory, because everybody hates you in the area anyway, so you might as well expand. That's working out well there. And we're still doing okay for magic. That's bad cast. Oh well. It happens. Alright, looks like everyone's moving over this way now. Oh, make up your bloody minds. Why didn't you put the Rattling Guards on guard mode? I did. It's not working. Oh, I think they're back on the artillery again. Alright, back over here. Okay, I think that got rid of the artillery there. That's good. And pop that down on top of them. That's good. See if we can kill Belagar with these rattling guns. That'd be worth a ton of bounce of power to them as well. How are there so many broken towers and breaches? Because of the warp lightning cannon. Destroyed them. Definitely need to start targeting the Slayers a bit more, since if the army... Oh god, they move out of the way. If the army loss penalty is inflicted, we still have to deal with them. Starting to run low on wins. Alright, got a good angle going there. Cool, as long as we're firing into something, especially the Slayers. That's good. And get some more magic. Can you abandon all settlements with low corruption in order to get the campaign victory? Yes, you can. I just find that annoying to have to do. That's all. But yes, you can do that. I think all their missile units are gone now, so we should be okay to get a bit closer. I'm surprised the army losses hasn't kicked in. Like, they don't have much left. Or maybe it did. Oh, the army loss penalty did kick in. All that's left are Slayers. That's what's going on here now. Good handful of them left. Good stuff. It already kicked in. Yeah, I didn't notice because there were so many Slayers there. I didn't notice. Cool. Karak Drin gone. They're going to find it a little bit more difficult to recruit Slayers. Which is good for us, because Slayers are annoying to deal with. Good.
Sneaky infiltrator. Sneaks coming. Address me as...
Alright, since there's an army here...
Not possible.
It says it can reach Castle Drakenhof, but it's walled up now, so it's on... I don't know.
Speak. No.
In fact, Teak did it again. Of course he did, as if he wouldn't.
can't.
So we've still got to wait here for one more turn.
Address me as Sir Lord.
I could come over there and capture it, but then Kislev will probably start hammering down on me. So I don't know. Don't know. Also, this guy needs this one.
Fog of pestilence.
Come up here.
Move.
Definitely lean towards expanding here before heading this way.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think I'm going to sack that, and if there's any movement left, I might actually occupy Eshin.
Slash attack. Destroy.
It's just that we don't want this army meeting up with another army and besieging one of our cities. So we're just going to sack this. Vladir Geyser did a 50 SEK super chat. Hail Vectic, the Horde once chosen. Also, great to see this has been running for such a long time now. Really enjoying, even if I missed a few. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Do warlords have any faction-wide skills like Grey Seers for diplomatic relations with all Skaven? No, nothing for diplomatic relations with all Skaven. They just increase income and growth. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any real issue here. Better to ambush them, but can't ambush them when they're sitting inside of a settlement.
Channel uncharged. Glacier. Glorious warfire. Beasts cower tremble. This way. There.
Okay, mortars are not in range of us. That's good.
Glacier. Good order.
Oh, good. Look, nice choke point here. Nice.
There, prey, there. Beasts stalk prey.
So, just want to send these Demigryph Knights on a wild, come on, goose chase.
Packmaster. Smartest packmaster.
Get him out of there.
For clan. Come, beast pets. Out of the shore. Ring over.
Come on, if you could just make it there in time. Oh, we got rid of the mortars anyway. Alright, cool, it's fine. Alright, and then, once again, just send these guys on a wild goose chase.
Follow master. Packmaster. Pack hunting. To me, my pets. Ready. Leader of the pack. Yes. Fight.
That's it. That's it. Eat the summons while the rattling guns eat you. Come on.
Heal, beast pets. Good hunting ground. Where are the things? Easy for me.
Yeah, that's not looking good for those Demigryph Knights.
War beast trainer. Clan rats.
Hey, that's not good.
Out of command.
Stop that one. This one's taking too much damage. Pull him back.
Rattling gun. Back to the base, me guess. What on? Our field's yours. Ikit Claw catapult.
Are there any 1 or 2 legendary lords that are better in Vortex than Mortal Empires or vice versa? All Tomb King's lords are better on Vortex. Because of the bonus that you get when you actually finish the Vortex campaign. Apart from that, I'm not entirely sure. I think Grum and Eltharion are slightly better on Vortex. I think that the Sisters of Twilight are better. They've got an easier campaign on the Vortex, but they're more powerful on Mortal Empires, I think. Throt is kind of better on the Vortex due to what he gets when he finishes his missions. Alright, cool. Easy win. Heard one of your heroes say Crackmaster. No, he said Packmaster.
Better than Thanquol.
Snitch is better on Vortex? I don't think I've played Snitch on Vortex, so I wouldn't know.
Big ruin.
But yeah, so we're just going to stack that.
Yes. Seer Lord's tax.
Alright, I've still got enough movement to get to Eshin, so I'll do that.
Charge. Battle fight. Counter demands. Hunt out Warpstone. Blade and ruin.
Cool.
Untold ruination.
Cool, that's coming along. Alright, who else needs to move? I think Ikit Claw, yeah, hasn't moved yet. Alright, so I'm sending Ikit Claw down this way. Hopefully there's an army there. Nope.
This arms race, no contest. Warblocks.
Best faction to do this Total War campaigns? Probably a Skaven faction, just because the more armies you kill, the more food you get, and that's like one of their primary mechanics.
Death Master Snitch. Time to move. Clan Chieftain. Make land mine.
Alright, that all looks okay.
This clan, big, huge, invincible. Destroy.
Snitch gets Sarkhan in Vortex? What do you mean Snitch gets Sarkhan?
Zap kill for Scryer. Last bit cooler than ever.
Yeah, I haven't actually done Snitch on Vortex. What do you mean he gets Sarkhan? He gets the Sarkhan ability?
Master engineer.
Are you serious? That's pretty powerful.
Slime. This warlock wants blood.
Oh, I've already moved him.
Smartest rat.
Astartes just came out with a video saying he's officially working for Games Workshop. Oh, good for him.
Kill fight mode on. Serve me.
Good for him. When he beats Mouse, he gets the Sarkhan ability. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. Meanwhile, all Mouse gets his free elixirs, which he can get in Mortal Empires as well. Does giving hero mounts improve their hero action chances? No. Nope. None of their stats matter for that. I'll tell you what increases your success chances. So things such as this, hero action success chance, specific action success chances, and then just the more points you put in. So if you're using a skill modifier mod that increases the amount of skills that you get per level up, that'll increase your chances of success. But also it works the other way around. The more points the enemy, hero, or lord has, the less chance of success you have of doing agent actions on them. So if you, for example, recruit a level 40 hero and don't put any points into anything, that's equivalent of level 1 success chance. The actual stats of the heroes doesn't matter one bit.
The doom comes. Tunnel under walls.
Good, got some warp fuel there. Alright, since it's gonna be 3 turns before we can get another Doom rocket, let's see about getting some upgrades.
Rockets are best. No.
Alright, why not? Alright, now we gotta do something about all this. Alright, it looks like I can reach him. Yep. There's definitely some armies over here, which would be good for food. This army doesn't seem too dangerous, so we'll just come over there and kill him. What level is that guy? Hopefully level like 15 or something. Nah, he's immortal. Oh well. Definitely would be good if we could actually kill them, but No. Not gonna happen. Easy order resolve. I haven't had to fight a battle manually with Skrulk in a while.
Lives will be short.
Good. Good food factory, Skrulk.
Have no use for them.
More points per level mod looks like cheating to me. Yeah, there's a way you could argue it. I mean, the AI get it as well, but the AI level their stuff up really badly, so... You definitely could argue it one way or another. Alright, should be fine here. Dwarfs, doesn't seem like there's any dwarfs in the area to jump in the other way. Just have to stay here for 3 turns. Alright, so what I'll do, stand here. Maybe a little bit closer. Go into ambush stance.
Hide, skulk, ambush. Contract the taking.
Madness.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
Oh, fuck, that army's nothing. Well, there could be more armies out that way. Alright, now it all just depends on whether or not we're going to capture or recapture Vicini with this. I could hire some Regiment of Renown, but I kind of want to try it with what we've got here, just to see. What's something that I could recruit that'll provide high value in a low-numbered army? Doomwheels... What's going to be best in this army? I think I'll go with Warpfire Wheel. Alright, and we'll see if we can manage to capture it with that. Because they'll be likely very damaged. Says it's evenly matched. The biggest problem here is going to be these 4 units. For generic Vampire Lords, is it better to put them on a Hellsteed or a Dragon? What I recommend for Vampire Lords is if you're sieging a settlement, put them on a Dragon. If you're on a field battle, put them on a Hellsteed. Unless you're up against something that has no guns and missile units, in which case, put them on the Dragon. If there's any guns at all, put them on a Hellsteed. This is for field battles. If there are guns in the siege battle, you can still avoid them. That's my recommendation. So, put the point on both, and then just alternate their mount depending on your situation. See if we can get rid of as much of the Scourge Runner Chariots ammo as possible, because that'll be a real big pain. Good, they just wasted a thingy there. There were the Doomfire Warlocks over here, because want them to take him out.
I want business. Scuttle moved. Now tail's yours.
Come on, hurry up and get there before they do. Oh, this fucking here was unresponsive.
Mighty warlord, baby. Quick.
I think this is looking really good so far. You know, losing these 2 units here right at the start without doing any significant damage to us, really bad for them.
Fight.
Based on what I'm seeing here, it doesn't even look like I needed the Doom Wheel. For Vlad's army, since he doesn't get a mount, is it good to keep a Vampire unmounted or put them on Hellsteeds? Still better to put them on Hellsteeds. Hellsteeds are really good mounts for vampires.
Get
take a bit too much damage with him. Good. That's another one wasted. What do you think could be the next Fantasy Total War series after Warhammer 3? I think it'll be Warhammer 40k. That's what I think. Don't know for certain, but I think it'll be 40k. Oh yeah, do not be fighting Blackguard of Nagaron surrounded like that. That would be very bad for you. Finish with the damn Cold One Dread Knights, pissing me off. Alright, they're gone. Do you have a favorite 40k faction? Not really. Maybe Space Marines, but I got a big bias to sort of, Dawn of War, so... I don't know. I just haven't played enough, 40k games to really decide on a favorite faction at this stage here. They don't really have a Skaven faction. Definitely not orcs. It's definitely not orcs. Good. Alright, the Doom Wheel is not doing great there. Let's pull it out. Ginger Gandalf did a €11 super chat. Love the content, dude. Have to say there's something very satisfying watching sisters Doomstack deleting armies before they even get near you. I totally agree with that. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, how about get the Doom Wheel to just chase that away? And the Warlord try to finish this guy off. Is that doing damage? Yeah, it's doing damage. Okay, that's good. They're okay at running down units. Failed the army loss. There it is. There it is. Good. Alright, I think I brought just enough force to make that work. Yep, that's okay. I think Ratlings do exist in 40k, but not really like Skaven. Okay. Tau if you want nothing but gun lines. I don't know about Tau. I don't know. Tyranids are like Skaven without the dark comedy factor. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't think I got enough sleep last night. I'm only 1 hour into the stream. I'm already really tired. It's not a good sign. I don't think we're going to be doing a long stream today. Just not in great shape today. Just tired.
Hornet One watches me.
Good. After losing Lucini, we get it back.
Guide us, Hornet One.
Still, they forced me to have to spend some resources, but that was originally a very strong army. I'm glad I prioritized taking out the dragons. So Marathi's army over there, that just needs to be delayed, I think. Just ignore it, more or less. Funky Town did a $5 super chat. I started playing Three Kingdoms, and you can tell I've played too much Warhammer when I get into battle and say, okay, how many wins of Magic do I have? Well, yeah. No, dude, thanks for the super chat. It's actually been a long time since I played Three Kingdoms. Well over a year. I think CI will nerf Skavens of Warhammer 3 because of you. We'll see. Will that actually get the game more sales? Probably not. Alright. Would be better if we could ambush them, but I'll take what we can get. Now the problem here is that usually in these Lizardman settlement types, the maps can be very small, which is really bad for weapons teams. Just need to check the map type. Please don't be the one that I hate. Please don't be the one that I hate. It's the one that I hate. Yeah, I can tell. I hate this map the most. It's really small. Luckily their armies... Oh, man. This map here... Yeah, look at this. I hate it the most. So it's really small. Like, we put our artillery here, and then max range is, like, here. So they've already reached, like, 50% of the way at the start of the battle. I've only got 2 Plague Priests as well. Fuck. I don't know if I can win that. The map kills me here. The map kills me. I don't think I can win it. This army here is so bad on this army this battlefield type. We won't win there. Yeah, we just straight up won't win. That's a shame. I mean, I can give it a shot. Fuck it. I can't get back anyway. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Regal Giant did a £2 super chat. Hrud Space Gaven, really minor faction. Okay, thanks super chat. Siege and Hofertalia. Nah, I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna regret this. Lizardmen by themselves are already particularly good against this kind of army. Not particularly good, they're okay against it. And this map fucking kills me. I've lost so many battles just because of this map type. Yeah, it's so small. Look at it. It's like a quarter of the size of most other maps. I'll just do the best I can. We'll see how we go. Who knows, I might pull off a miracle. Fucking hate this map so much. It's so small. Alright. So yeah, we gotta get shit down right away. Oh wow, he doesn't have. Neither of them have it. That's not good. Low level lords and heroes. In magics. Shit, I don't have thingy. I don't have the thingy. It's gonna hurt. They've got that as well. Ripidactyls hurt. We're gonna need some plague monks up in here. Okay, could you maybe kill the Dreadsaurian? Maybe? Come on, General. Yeah, the fucking Ripidactyls. I told you, this map sucks. It's too small. Even if I do this, I don't know if it's going to win the battle for me. Wish I could see what the balance of power was like. Ah! Hayden Morgans did a £5 Superchat, Squirt Musk of Fear. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for Superchat. Yeah, I fucking knew this would happen too. It was a risky move. It was a risky move. Alright, start getting ready to leave. There's no way we're gonna win. Get ready to leave. Can't just concede defeat either. Like I said, it's not so much their army, it was the map. It was a ballsy move, and I'm gonna pay the price. Just shouldn't have made the attack. Get ready to leave. I told you guys to get off the artillery. Try to leave. I hate this map so much. I hate it. I fucking knew it. Trying to get our guys out of here. And the thing is, you can't put yourself up at the back because of this fucking obstruction in here. Come on, if you could just leave. Oh, hang on. You could maybe do a little bit more damage to them before you leave. Look, as long as none of the heroes die, it'll be fine. But yeah. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have done it. Reckless. Just, okay, there we go. Oh well. Another lesson learned. Well, not really. I mean, I knew going into it. Just try it anyway. I knew that that was not going to lead to a victory. This map feels like it's built for small unit size. No, it's not necessarily built for small unit size. It's, oh my god, the army's ruined. That's okay, I'll just re-recruit it. It only takes a few turns. The army is built for rush tactics, which that's not what we're designed for. I might as well just re-recruit that from scratch. It'll be quicker than having to go back and recover.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, it'll be quicker. So where can we recruit it? Not here. Lamia? I could start recruiting in Lamia. Alright. Alright, well, they're gonna have to go back up this way. Can recruit in Lamia. I hate that map. Alright, let's get a Warlock Master, because I want to do this. Because, yeah, like I said, the enemy forces start well within your range at the very start. So you just don't get the full use of your range. Warlock, master of scratch. Let's see here. Won't take us long to get back up and running over here. Definitely shouldn't have done it though. Just wanted to see if I could. Alright. I think I'll just access the global recruitment rather than... Let's see what's available. And then we need one of those. Okay. Alright, so it'll take 4 turns to get this back up and running. Get some serious spears. That would not have helped. That would not have helped at all. Now, what I should have done was just not attack that. I probably should have just jumped over it and gone for a different settlement. That, like I said, that settlement type is the worst for our army. The worst. It's alright, we're still gaining ground on the Lizardmen, but I've definitely slowed down our process there. I hate that fucking map so much. Alright, this guy can now make his way back up here.
Yes, yes.
Maybe Doomflayer Doomstack makes it better? No, Doomflayers would have been destroyed by that. No. Like, what were the Doomflayers going to do against the Dreadsaurian? They're not going to do anything. It was just the map. Like, if we had fought that army on a bigger map, we would have won. Because we would have had more time to shoot them. That was the problem. And I wasted a nuke on it too. Recruit the Giselles locally as it's quick but cheaper. I can't recruit them locally. We're only at tier 3 here and they're tier 4. I've recruited whatever I can locally, but the Giselles aren't available there. That's why I use global. That map worse than Sigmar statue map? Yeah, or for me, for a weapons team army, definitely. Definitely. Because it negates a lot of our advantages. Like, especially all the range bonuses, it just completely negates it. But at least we killed off one of their Dreadsaurians, so that will take them longer to recruit than our entire army. So hopefully they won't pursue. But still, that was definitely not the wisest decision. I mean, I knew going in that was risky. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. We're in a position in this campaign that we can afford to make a couple of mistakes like that. Catapults global 2 turns, don't know if that matters. Well, they're locally available here. Let me have a look. Yeah, they're 2 turns, but they're locally available here. That's the... We want to use global recruitment for the stuff that's not here, like these ones.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes, yes.
Is there a limit to how many nukes you can have? 8. 8 is the max.
Pestilence comes.
At least it'll take them a little while to recover. But yeah, I definitely shouldn't have done that. Let's have a look what heroes are available.
Seek target. Machines and then sorcery. You're in. Clan Scryer.
Okay.
You're...
Alright, what are we doing next?
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Greyest of seals. I am the Plague Lord. All hail, horned rat. This rat is no fool.
Alright. Alright, that's all of our military movements made. And doesn't look like there's any more heroes that need to move, so that's good. Overall, a good turn, apart from what happened in the Lizardman area. That was pretty bad.
No malice detected.
I think next time I come across that map and I don't feel confident about it, I'm not going to make the attack. Because that's happened. That's not the first time that's happened. I remember in my Marcus Wolfheart campaign, I saw that map and I was like, oh, I hate this map. And I went in, was like, I'll give it a shot, and lost. It happens a lot. I have a very bad track record with that map. I think I just need to swallow my pride and just try to avoid fighting there. Gives ranged armies a huge disadvantage.
Don't go away.
Alright, that is all the heroes recruited. We can still get a warlord, I think. Nick Corvino did a $2 super chat. I never thought you'd do a 14th, so here's some cheese. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, any new enemies to declare war on? No. Okay, that's good. Don't need more enemies. Good thing about that battle is it woke me up. I was feeling a bit sluggish. I needed that to wake me up. Alright, just... Okay, that's fine. There's no more technology left.
Knows who his boss is.
Is there a reason he upgraded the same building, the same province? Right, if you're referring to this building here, it increases the capacity for chieftains. That's the only reason that I build them. Okay, we got levels up over here to do.
Master engineer. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice.
It's also what I was saying before about the biggest weakness of the weapons team army. One unit. It just takes one unit to get to your front line, and that's it. It falls to pieces. Which is why flying units are such a problem for them. Too bad we didn't have Howling Warp Gale. As soon as the Ripperdactyls got there, I knew I was fucked.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool.
But yeah, if you want a faction that's okay at fighting Skaven, Lizardmen. They're not bad at it. Because ambushing Lizardmen doesn't really do much, since most of their units are strong in melee. You want to stay as far away from them as possible.
Doommonger.
Okay, that's me done for the turn. Let's move on. Can you do Warlock Master Doomstack? What's the Warlock Master Doomstack? Is that where you recruit like 19 Warlock Masters in an army? That'd be awful. Are Immortal Heroes still provide global bonuses from skills knowledgeable, etc.? Yeah. Yeah, they provide it, but don't forget, if you disband a hero, an Immortal Hero, it still uses up the capacity, because all you're doing is wounding it. Look, it's really, really simple when it comes to faction-wide bonuses. It provides the bonus always, unless it dies. So, if something's immortal, that means they'll never die. Now, lords that are disbanded aren't necessarily immortal, but they're still alive. So, just the character has to still be alive. You use Plague Priest to use their Vermin type skill, don't you? Are Packmasters better in a weapon team stack? Not better, but you can replace a Plague Priest or two with a Packmaster. The thing about the Wolf Rats is that they're really good at getting around and eating enemy artillery. Oh god, they wounded that fucking hero. Getting around and eating the enemy artillery, but they have really low leadership, so they're not as good at keeping the enemy bogged in place. Like, Vermintides have terrible leadership as well, but they're also really slow, so when they're routing, they kind of goof around a little bit, whereas the Wolf Rats just immediately run away. There must be a reason why Bretonnia didn't attack you in today's video, right? I don't know what it was. I tried so many times to try to get the Bretonians to not attack, and they wouldn't do it, and I was at my wit's end with that, trying to find some way to win that battle with that army, and then they did it for some reason. I don't know what it was. Why Dark Elves recruit only Dread areas nowadays? Okay, so any AI faction will only ever recruit whatever's available. So if an army is recruited and there is no military buildings in the province and there's no Black Arcs nearby, they'll just recruit whatever they can, which is just Dread Spears, because Dread Spears can be recruited anywhere. Dark Elves don't have global recruitment, whereas the Empire and Dwarfs have global recruitment, and a lot of it. So that's why you'll very rarely see like an Empire army when they're big, just full of spears, because they'll try to put their army with as much variety as they can. But yeah, being unable to do that with the Dark Elves, they'll just recruit whatever's available. Basics of not getting ambushed. Just don't be in range of the enemy when they attack. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to finish them off. Oh, god damn it. I have to send someone to go get him. Don't leave your armies outside of cities when against Skaven. Yeah, it's usually a good idea. Lightning Strike's very good when dealing with Skaven. Definitely want to build up walls. But yeah, just don't get attacked. Scout ahead. You really want to make sure that you're cautious when fighting Skaven. Like, force marching through enemy Skaven territory, you're asking to get ambushed. There's no stance that will reduce the ambush success chance, with the exception of Lism and Astromancy stance. Why would someone pick an Empire Captain over a Battle Priest? Well, you can get both. They're both good. Battle Priests are better, for sure, but you can get both. They don't use up the same capacity. Whereas, for example, Eshin Sorcerers and Plague Priests use up the same capacity, so why would you get an Eshin Sorcerer over a Plague Priest? The only time I ever do that is if a knowledgeable one shows up. So that was annoying. They got rid of my hero there. But he's not dead. He'll be back in a few turns. Alright, now looking back down here. Alright, they have moved, but they haven't moved towards our forces. And they only need one turn before the walls are built here. We definitely didn't get the better of them, but it's not that bad from what I'm seeing here. I'm almost tempted to send Snitch back over here to deal with this. Oh cool, we got a new Undercity. Impossible. Can't see me conquering this anytime soon.
Master engineer.
What nonsense is this?
Mortal.
See, I supreme. I'm total ruination.
Yeah, when I make my way here and eliminate Borderlo, shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't think this is a huge issue.
Die, die.
Wait for them to make the attack, but we should be fine. Is going red line for Death Runners with Snitch worth it? Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Scream, scream.
Not a bad unit. Just trying to see where the dwarf armies are. Because... oh, we destroyed their armies. They're completely gone. Alright, well that should mean it's safe to jump over to here. Good, I can make it over there. And the walls here have now been built, that's good.
Junction of the Great Hall 1. Sneaky infiltrator. Assassinate.
Critical success, well, that... I feel good about that. Good job.
Not likely. Life is cheap.
Alright. Alright. So yeah, they're out of commission for a few turns. Low-ish level heroes as well, didn't help.
Now fight, sir. Which kill device do you want?
How many armies do I have? I have 10 at the moment.
Engineer of Scryer.
Okay, that looks good. Wait, don't we get food or something from exotic animals? Yeah, we do. Alright, build that.
Snitch, yes.
Leveling up Snitch is not important. I was just concerned about this. Not that it's a dangerous army, but they keep spawning, like, one army, and then just leaving it out in the fog of war, and then sending a suicide army to go and attack whatever, and then they just do it constantly.
Sneaky snitch.
There's a big army in Mahrak.
Death Master Snitch.
If I capture Granite Massif, I probably won't hold it. So we're gonna switch around to go take out the Blue Vipers.
One day, me lead you. Obey, Chief.
Ikit Claw and this army here will be able to sort out this other stuff. So Ikit's going to come down here, take out Karak Zorn, then take out Orion's camp, which will be difficult as fuck. Well, I'll just see how we go. Take them out, and then come back and just jump over here, if this one here hasn't dealt with it yet. Let's have a look at Skrolk.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Alright, I think move to here. Alright. Hit that. I should be able to force march back. It's just good for food. Just keep on killing their armies. More food.
These specimens are no good. Move, Hassan. Spread corruption.
None of them are able to besiege a settlement, so we're fine to just stand right behind it. Good. More food. Which we can use to expand. Alright, this army here is just complete garbage. Should be an easy auto resolve. Once we saw the separatist. It's just one separatist, but they captured a settlement, so now they're just funneling out Skaven and slaves because they didn't build any military buildings.
More slaves, good. Release them.
And the AI never demolishes any buildings, so if they capture a settlement and they don't build any military buildings, they'll only recruit the basic units, and you can use that to generate loads of food.
Send strong message. Kill slaves.
Which is why I don't eliminate them,
In the fest.
because they're benefiting me.
No, you failed.
Now let's take out Alberic here.
Destroy them. All. Battle fight. Cancel demands. Release free. Other plans.
Good, I think I gained 40 food from all that.
Clan etching. Assassinating.
Ridiculous.
Knocked by God. Attack.
Hopefully I have enough movement to capture the settlement.
Feed them warpstone.
Because he's more than gained enough food to capture another settlement. Kevin Neurogi? I'm not sorry if I don't know how to pronounce it. Did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, really enjoying the Ikit Claw series. I'm trying to catch up though. I'm still on part 4 of the series. Alright, so thanks for super chat. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Appreciate the super chat. Probably shouldn't auto resolve this.
You will fight. You die.
Is that a Scry Separatist faction? Yep. In my Malta campaign, my Separatist faction turned into my military ally between end turns, and I never even saw the diplomacy screen. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. That'd be pretty funny if the game just like auto turns. What was that? Interesting. Auto gives you an alliance. That's kind of bullshit. Alright, nothing to be concerned about here. This will just take a couple of minutes. Oh, you know you're tired when your eyes hurt. Who put this sandpaper under my eyelids? How dare you? How does the Separatist faction spawn? When you have a low loyalty general and they defect, they'll create a new faction. Whatever faction you are, Separatist. So Scryer Separatist, Mulder Separatist, can't get Eshin Separatist because they don't have loyalty. Clan Moore Separatist, Rictus Separatist, Pestilence Separatists. Steen Schreiber IS did a 45 DKK super chat. I often see you hover over a province and say there's military presence there. How do you see that? Can't seem to spot who you see that. Thanks super chat. So you click on a province that's in the fog of war and look at the public order. There'll be a counter called military presence. And what that indicates is how many units are actually sitting in the province, like in the actual settlement. It's just a rough idea of where their armies are when you can't see them. Alright, let's get you up here. Don't want this to take too long. So far, so good. Alright, get the Jezzails to try to wipe out those Pegasus Knights. How about trying to make a new kind of Doomstack? Plague Priest spam Doomstack, for example. How about that? That would be fun. I don't think that's very practical, though. Like, if you want to do that, you go for it. I just don't think that's a very practical army. Certainly be very powerful against infantry, but if you go up against too many single entities, Plague Priests aren't really good at dealing with them. And their main role is just to get rid of enemy infantry and to hold back other types of troops. Just keep them back. There we go. Easy battle. What is the mortar unit where it's like cluster bomb? The avalanche mortars? Yeah, that's a regiment of renown. What would be a real life strategic move when the enemy is just bombarding your city with artillery? You can't just leave the walls, right? Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. I mean, if we take an example of like a medieval city, assuming you've got walls to actually hide behind, yeah, you would just take cover as much as possible because the artillery is. It depends on the. There's so many different factors that it takes that you got to take into consideration. Okay. Don't use Total War games as an example of what you should do in real life situations. Because the truth is with like, let's just take a unit like a catapult. Unless your walls are made of like, are just poorly made, a catapult would have taken days, if not weeks, if not months to actually break through stone walls. And mainly what they want to do is cause panic and destroy supplies, and just try to hit anything they can. And also bombardment would happen over a series of days. It would also depend on how much garrison you would have in the city, whether or not it would be worth it to sally out. There's so many different factors. You can't just say, oh, if they're bombarding you, you should always sally out. It's just not that simple. But yeah, there's been plenty of examples in history of people under siege, and they just sat. Then, you know, have to just eat the artillery for ages. You just don't get the choice to just, oh, we should just sally out. You get obliterated. It's just not that simple. If you're getting bombarded, it makes sense to sally out and go for their artillery. Like I said, it's not that simple. It's an oversimplification of what could actually happen. There's been plenty of times in history where the forces have sallied out and gotten fucking wrecked. And then they've lost the city. Joker Fett did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the great content. Would you like to see return of encampment fort battles in Game 3? What if the stance made armies immune to ambushes? It doesn't bother me one way or another, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright.
This will fail.
I think this one's going to try to take Bill Barley. I don't really care. If it does... Maybe if I go into ambush stand, no. Hopefully we might actually get this walled up. You know what I might actually do with this guy? Bring him over here and jump him down this way and attack Fort Sol or Karak. Maybe. I don't know. Thinking about it. I'm not sure what to do with him. Alright, start walling it up.
I'm ready.
But yeah, you should not look at Total War sieges and think that's how it was like in real life. It's just... the sieges in any Total War game does not do sieges justice.
Master engineer. What?
You know, sieges can last anywhere from 1 day to years. Alright, we gotta find someone to fight with.
Don't disappoint me. Address me as Sir Lord.
Alright, I'm not too concerned about this force over here. I'm just thinking about what could potentially be coming down this way.
Ready to kill.
And whether or not we want to get Vecteek to come up here. Because that still needs to be occupied, but it might be better to take Red Eye Mountain first. How strong are they compared to us?
The ice.
They got a bit of force. And honestly, if Vecteek does die, or no, he can't die, but if he gets defeated, it's not the end of the world. I'm thinking of, there's somebody there as well. I'm thinking of occupying Waldenhof. I can actually make it to Essen though, but then I'll be close to Wargrove of Woe, which I don't want to be. I definitely don't want to be close to them. I need scouting on them for sure. Alright, I'm going to take Waldenhof with this.
Address me as Sir Lord. Junction of the Great Horn One.
I think 2 realistic sieges wouldn't be fun in Total War games. I totally agree. Completely agree.
For the 13. Yes.
Absolutely not.
Should be able to manage that. Should be able to manage.
Greatest of seers.
I mean, it's Vecteek after all.
Master engineer. They will die.
Me smart. Me make clan strong tough.
To battle!
Last week truer than ever.
The Cersei move!
Good.
The doom comes. Tunnel under walls. Bring it down.
Cool. Got lots of warp fuel. We can spend another 3.
A good flay to
Basically just finishing off things for the sake of it now. Alright, and let's also have a look to see what heroes are available if I haven't already. Okay, nope, don't want that. Nope. 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 Okay, no heroes this turn. Oh well. And get a warlord. Not sure where she's going. Maybe she wants to retake Lucini. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just won't invest too much in it then.
Diabolic devices.
Alright, who else needs to move or do something? Or are we done for the turn? Alright, kind of looks like we're done for the turn. This guy here hasn't moved. Where are you? Oh, that's right. You need to rejoin with that army. Hopefully you don't get wounded again. He's immortal, so he'll be fine. And this one's heading towards Ulthuan, where we'll set up an Undercity, which is owned by the Cult of Pleasure. And that's pretty useful. We'll do that. Don't you have any desire to play any Norscan campaign soon? Some Norscan campaigns can teach me how to deal with the crappy Norscan economy. I have no interest in playing Norsca. Just watch one of my old Norscan campaigns. It hasn't really changed that much. Norsca is one of the most unenjoyable campaigns to play on very hard or legendary difficulty right now. Like, I can do it, I just hate it. It's just not fun. Pisses me off. I prefer not to play the campaigns that that I don't enjoy. Okay, we gotta start blocking. Here we go again. So as soon as he touches him, did that work?
Nope.
Nope, it didn't work. All right, try again. Okay, did that work? Yep. Cool. No one can pass through here now. Alright. We have construction. Alright, let's keep going with this. Good. Getting a lot of these provinces, like, completely built up. It's expensive. That's okay. We've got the money now. Ugh. Hang on, let me go back.
I refuse such orders.
There's gonna be a revolt here too. It's fine. It's fine if there's a revolt. This settlement can handle it. Upgrading the gold is not worth... It's good, but we need to get these other things done as well. It's not that urgent.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Lynxium Mercy Mad Cheese? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Okay, cool.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Good, immortality for this one. Can't be killed now. Nice.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice
How about
detected.
Krieg Guardsmen as favorite 40k faction? They nuked their own planet. Did they? Okay. That's not really a real life example, but okay. That's taking Scorched Earth tactics to the extreme. Alright, this guy here does not get immortality. He's got a shit trait. Imminent rebellion there, that's okay. Any new enemies? Let's have a look. Nope. Okay. All good. Alright, let's move on. Which is worthier to go with? Snitch's level points or buffing him or Death Runners? Probably his level points are better. It's up to you what you want to do with him, though. Bez Resin 666 did a 200 ruble super chat. Hello, Legend. Can you please explain how hiring and dismissing useful lords and heroes works? Thank you. Something from Moscow. Smile. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, so by recruiting a hero and then immediately disbanding it, what you're doing there is making room for another hero to come in, which just randomizes the trait. It's not really an efficient thing to do. It's something that I definitely just prefer to do because it makes my forces a lot stronger to have the right traits. And it's especially useful when you've got the money to do it anyway. Because the relative cost is not that much. Doing it with lords, You don't need to do that, I guess. I don't know, it's up to you if you want to do it with Lords. But yeah, otherwise it takes 10 turns for after a hero has shown up in the pool for it to go away. So what you're doing is just speeding up the process by, you know, tenfold, essentially. Alright, it's not that dangerous. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Hey Nifty Knight, how's it going, dude? Is there any war beast or mortar... Sorry. Is there any war beast or monster for Warhammer Fantasy you'd like to have as a pet? Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you can make a dragon a pet, I guess that'd be alright. Or a phoenix. Or a... Brood Horror, I guess? I don't know, hard to say. Favorite regiment of renown? Probably the Avalanche Mortars. Where did they confederate with each other? It doesn't matter. Chaos Invasion has started yet. Not the major Chaos Invasion, but the minor Chaos Invasion has begun. Nagaron got really badly fucked up, but the old world barely got touched. Oh, it was that one. Okay. What are they doing? You should have a Bone Breaker? No, I don't like Bone Breakers. I'd choose a Brood Horror over a Bone Breaker any day. I don't like Rat Ogres. Bez Resident 666 did a 100 ruble super chat. You consistently hiring and dismissing knowledgeable ones. How does it work? No. That's with Lords. Okay, so when you recruit a knowledgeable Lord, right, and then you disband it, you still get to keep its bonus because the Lord isn't dead. But when I recruit a knowledgeable hero, if I disband that hero, because it kills the hero off, you lose the bonus. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate you. No. Okay. Oh, she's a war with dwarfs. Okay. Alright, well, I can take that out easily enough. Thanks for the free food. It's not going to be worth a ton. What are the Sentinels of Zeddy Hero doing all the way over here? Want a pet construct? Don't need to feed it. Sure. I mean, constructs aren't really pets. Constructs are kind of like mechs, you know? They're not really living. Sort of. Alright, I'm glad that they made this attack. This will be easy for us. Finally found out the hero lord thing once. Too late, once I had to spend like 20 heroes. I mean, I've always been very clear on that. You don't want to disband the heroes when they get a good trade. It's the lords, it's fine. Bez Resident 666 at 100 ruble super chat. Now I got it. Thank you very much. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. Here we go. Now, these guys will be a little bit more difficult than dealing with dwarves just because of their speed. But it shouldn't be that much more difficult. So these are grenade launchers. Rattling guns come up here a bit. God damn it, this man. That fucking glare.
Rattling gun. Yes, yes. Grey seer. Oh, leaders, hear me.
Yep, if you could eliminate that completely, good job, Rattling Gun. Good job. But don't get any closer because of the mortars. So far, so good. That looks like a good plague as well. Oh, and the rattling gun's just wiping them out with ease. Good. We pop this down, and his speed goes down slower than a infantryman. Any tips on how to fight Wood Elves with Weapon Team's Doomstack? I just get overwhelmed and perform worse than auto-resolve. Yeah, Weapon Team's Doomstacks are not great against Wood Elves. I've actually really tried to avoid going into Wood Elves territory as Skaven. One thing that I would recommend is if you're gonna go fight the Wood Elves, try to stay in the underway stance. Okay, if they attack you and you're in the underway stance, they can't flank you because you know you can set your units up across the underway. It absolutely obliterates them. That's what I would recommend doing. Don't stay in a camp stance. Don't stand out in the open. Don't stand in force march. You want to be in the underway stance, and then just hope they don't send like armies coming at you from all over the place. That's probably the best thing you could hope for. Yeah. But truth be told about Wood Elves, nobody's particularly good at fighting the Wood Elves on the battlefield. Wood Elves are kind of good against everyone. The reason why Wood Elves are not a strong faction is because they're unable to hold settlements very well. But going into their tree settlements is a bit tricky. When playing as the Greenskins, if I go into battle, take out the enemy faction leader, and then retreat, will it give me the Confederate option? No, you have to win the battle.
His leg, I collect souls. Feed them
You don't have to wound the enemy lord, you just have to beat them. So you have to win the battle.
Into under empire. Release them then. Yes, yes.
Having Packmasters are really good for dealing with Wood Elves. Yeah, I can agree with that. Packmaster spam is okay with Wood Elves, yeah.
More slaves, good.
Which is kind of what I'm working towards if I'm going to invade Athaloran. I don't know why we were worried about Vectique. Totally handled that. This is great. I get to ambush them there. They've just given me loads of free food. As if that's going to be any threat to us at all. my god. See, this is what I was talking about. They make an attack with one of the armies, and then the other one just goes and finds somewhere to hide until it gets to build up. Normally Scroll could be better for doing this right. I remember him being wrongly leveled up in this campaign. Yeah, Scroll has been badly leveled up in this campaign due to the way the AI set him up. So we just sort of leaned into it and gave him a gutter runner doomstack. Well, it's not really a doomstack, but it's been working for him. Yeah, Mulder is quite good against, well, everyone, but better against the Wood Elves than other factions. Now, I'll tell you what you really want to do. You want to get yourself some Storm Vermin. Okay? Yeah, Storm Vermin with shields. You want to get a nice big unit that's slow going up against armor-piercing missiles that skirmish. You'll win every time. Just spam Storm Vermin. And if you lose a battle, just remember that it wasn't the Storm Vermin fault. It was your fault, okay? If you can't win against the Wood Elves with Storm Vermin, just Storm Vermin. That's all you want. Like, how many units in the Wood Elves roster are Storm Vermin good against? Alright, let's think about that. So, Storm Vermin, are they good against Treemen? Yes. Are they good against enemy cavalry? Of course. Are they good against magic? Of course. Are they good against archers? Hell yeah. You know, are they good against speedy armies? Oh, of course they are. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Because we've only got 3 heroes coming up this way anyway.
You're in my optics.
Try to get to Mahrak, I guess. Cool, we got another Undercity. Nice. Was that sarcasm? No, that was seriousness. Of course I was serious. Have you never played Vermintide? Like, Storm Vermin are great in Vermintide, so naturally they're great in Total War Warhammer.
Don't disappoint me. Power enhances.
Alright, let's have a look over here. Yep, they brought another army over here for us to eat. Give me food.
Unleash corruption. Move, hustle. Blessed filth. No.
We definitely don't want to sack it because it could give them the opportunity to recruit something else. We just want them to keep recruiting Skaven slaves.
I see you. Scamper forward.
Cool. There's a force coming down over here, but it's fine. Even if we lose Mangrove Coast, it's all good. That place is just there for food. Alright, Snitch has got a bit of work to do, but it'd probably be better if we could hunt this one down first. I feel like I can beat that other force. Try and intercept them wherever they're going. I just gotta make sure I keep track of it. And over here, this is just free food.
Ikit Claw. More warpstone. Now.
No damage.
Spoils pay for this.
Thank you for the food. Ranching out those separatist Skaven slaves. Yep. We're just cannibalizing them. This is great for food.
Where are my skin rats?
Show off that Storm Vermin Doomstack? No, I don't like to cheese the game. I'm an honourable person, so I like to put variety in my army. I don't want to put... I wouldn't dare put such an overpowered unit in my army. I'm honourable. You know, I like to give the AI a chance.
Storm demon.
I would never think about being so dishonourable.
13. Yes, yes. I see. Move.
Cool. And I don't anticipate this being a problem.
Nothing. You will fight. You die.
That was alright.
Murder slave. Sacrifice to holy rat. Plague and ruin. See, I supreme.
Oh, that's right. There's a revolt coming in here. I can't really leave Waldenhof undefended right now.
Don't disappoint me. Skitterleap.
Sacking Essen's not a terrible idea, I think. Just a good way to get food, but we don't want to. We want to be able to get back over here. Looking at her, she's not that strong. I think we took out the bulk of her force with that.
No pet.
So this will probably be an easy order resolve here. Yep.
Attack die for horned rat. Release 3 other plans. Run. Fools. Infest. Back. Run. Fools.
Then hopefully we can actually make it back to Waldenhof. Nope. Well, let's just hope we don't get caught in force much, because they can't be standing here. Okay. But we'll take Karak Raziak. There's definitely some force at Red Eye Mountain, but it takes them more than a turn to get over here. So if you... Okay, in terms of the question before, right? See how I hover over the public order, it says military presence plus 10. They own 2 regions in this province, okay? So you take the military presence and you multiply it by the number of regions they own. Therefore, it's 20. Now, if we have a look here, there's 5 units there. So by process of elimination, there must be either 15 or 16 units sitting in Red Eye Mountain.
Address me as Ciano. Attack. Die for horned rat.
In all honesty, Legend, please tell us which faction of Warhammer 2 is the most OP and how CA should balance them to not be that OP. Beastmen. The Beastmen are overpowered. I think that they don't really need an update. They're just already super strong right now. I mean, most of their units are like melee focused. They've got some of the best lords of magic. They've got beast magic. You know, they've got good lords. You know, you got beast lords. And, you know, how can you go wrong with Beastmen? Yeah, they're a Horde faction, and Horde factions are the strongest in the game. You know, there's so much to like. How can you go wrong? You know what faction needs some DLC? Skaven. Skaven have some serious power problems at the moment. They really struggle. So I deployed a little bit too close here. I don't think they've killed any of my artillery yet. Which is good. No, none of the crew have died just yet. Alright. If we don't get rid of them soon. Vectique is just unstoppable. I love how you escape and see everything upside down. Yep, I guess. Would you rather see more Skaven DLC or a variety? I'd like to... Oh, look, Vectic the Unstoppable in the chat there. I'd like to see more Skaven DLC. I think the game is really lacking Skaven content.
Thanks to my victory. Picket it clean.
Good, decent amount of expansion up in here, out here. Given the location of this region, we shouldn't need to stay here. Just keep working on Red Eye Mountain. And then double back over here, take this region. We could send someone to go take Karak Lag. Forgot about that for ages. Alright, let's have a look at something else to do. Oh, wow. Okay.
There is no greater joy.
This is interesting. There. Holy shit. Okay. How many settlements do I have? I mean, all the Dark Elves combined, I have more territory than them, but still. Fun fact, Vectique is the name of a vermin lord that Thanquol tries to summon in one of his stories. We know that one's origin story now. Yeah, pretty much. I remember that one. That was using the hand of... Didn't he summoned Scarbrand instead, didn't he? That was in Karak. That was near Clan Moors. Oh my god. I know the details, but it's all just a bit fuzzy. I think I can actually auto-resolve that. Yep, that's fine. And I'll take this. Now, because their army, or their Black Ark is right there, I should be able to just attack it from here. Bit of damage, but I think it's worth it to get rid of that. And good amount of food. I'll take the replenishment, because you never know what's going to attack us at the end too. These armies are very strong on auto-resolve. Make sure the walls are built before anything else. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, cool. And this one here, I think it's time to occupy Brionne. Yeah, let's go do that. Was thinking about jumping in the underway down here, but come up with other plans. Alright, let's have a look. Nope. Yeah, there's Karak 8 Peaks too, and Ikit Claw was involved too. Was it Karak 8 Peaks? Are you sure? I don't think it was Karak 8 Peaks. Knowledgeable, I'll recruit that, and okay. So this is the case of where I will get it. And we'll make note of him. So, this guy cannot be disbanded in order to keep the 5 Winds of Magic. As for what skills we want to get him, it doesn't really matter. But it is important to give him the Man-Thing Slave. I don't think we've had any Elf-Thing Slaves. No. Because at least that'll increase the income from more buildings, plus 10% in Skaven Blight. So, yeah. Somewhat mitigate that upkeep cost, just a little bit. Just extra Winds of Magic. Alright, and that was... hang on, let's see what else there is. So there's... gotta get rid of this. No. Okay, no other heroes to recruit this turn. And we need to get a warlord. Just looked in the book. Karak ankle. Yep. I knew it wasn't Karak A piece. Karak ankle, that's correct. Build the food building. What, at Bordello? So Marathi does seem like she's coming over here. Probably will end up taking it. I'll just do what I can. Good, they're starting to recruit lords here. Give me the opportunity to kill them. For extra experience.
More beasts will obey me.
If Vermin Lords were added, what Skaven clan would they be associated with? They'd be associated with all clans. Vermin Lords are demons. They serve the Horned Rat, so they would serve the Council of 13, since the Horned Rat is the head of the Council of 13. They'd probably have their own faction if they were in the game. Like the Horned Rat's Chosen or something, I don't know. Good, another warp fuel. Alright, got some leveling up to do here. So that was good. 3 battles is good for us. And one more level up and then this guy can go do something else. Come back to that.
Knows who his boss is. No malice detected. This rat is no fool. Knows who
Good. Alright, now that that one is immortal, I don't need this to get up to level 40, I just need to get to 20. I will send him down south to go meet with Snitch.
This rat is no yes, yes. Knows who his boss is. No malice detected. This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. No malice detected.
I mean, what faction would be included in the same DLC that adds them? Vermin Lords don't really have a specific faction that they're attached to. You got a Scam on the Warlock Master? Alright, thanks.
This rat is no fool.
I'm not going to distribute it around just yet, but later down the track we will. Alright, I think that's... No, it's not all of our military movements. We still need to capture...
All hail, horned rat.
Yeah, we should be okay to capture this.
Turn them to rat for me, rat king.
For Mother Lord, in Blue Line, should I go with Quartermaster, less upkeep, or mine, all mine? More loot post-battle. Probably wouldn't go either, to be honest. But if you were going to go anything, I'd reduce upkeep cost. I think that's more important than getting more money from loot. It's up to you, though. They're not super valuable. So, the mine, all mine. Income from post-battle loot, 30%. Whatever. I mean, you do make a fair bit of money from post-battle loot, so it's up to you. Alright.
Horned prophet. No.
Wait, how long until I start starving here? Oh, like, fucking now.
Victory.
Yeah, holy shit, I need to sally out now. Good thing I bloody checked that.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Good, that should just eliminate the... Yep, there we go, Skull Smash is gone. Still gotta deal with those rebels, but I don't think they're not that dangerous.
Impossible. No mercy. Death Master Snitch.
Knows who his boss is.
Alright.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
No malice detected.
Yep, he's fine. Yep.
Master Engineer.
Yep. Skrulk is fine, and that looks like just about all my military moves for the turn. Cool. We already checked for heroes, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Let me just double check. Yep. Alright, construction time. We got loads of money, which is good. Really just trying to get a lot of the construction completely done before I raise another army. Go with that. A Vermin Lord should be a temporary lord like Gotrix. Yeah, I could probably agree with that, yeah. Yep, that's fine.
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. No malice detected. This rat is no fool.
Alright, at the end turn, let's have a look here. Any new enemies? Nope. Good. Weapon bomb thing in next turn. Really wish I didn't fucking use that nuke down here. But yeah, we haven't seen a peep out of them. They're still hanging around.
Pestilence come.
Still hanging around. Alright, and let's move on. Did Throt die off? Yeah, he got killed. I believe we can revive him, but I'm not certain. How are you making so much money per turn? Is there some hero spam or is it something else? Just got a lot of territory, and the Ravenous expansion from the Warlords is probably making us about an additional 20,000 now. But yeah, once we started securing a lot of the Southlands down there, money went through the roof. Yeah.
Battle! Cowards answer to me.
I've lost Bill Barley so many fucking times now. I googled Vermin Lord to see how they look, and on the Warhammer wiki page about them, there is a quote that mentions Vecteek. Yeah, so Clan Rictus's leader, warlord, was named Vecteek. I think it was Clan Rictus, and he was the head of the Council of 13. You know, just below the Horned Rat. And when he died, he became a Vermin Lord. I believe that's how it is. Throt can be revived. Help it untainted minus 70%. You have enough. You have to have enough osmosis. Yeah. So in order to do that, I'll probably have to push straight for Hell Pit and just sack it over and over again until it. Yeah. To wait and see. Can you explain what Vermin Lords actually mean? So a Vermin Lord is like a demon of the Horned Rat. They don't exist in the mortal... Oh, you got fucked. They don't exist in the mortal plane, right? So for example, you know Valkyria the Bloody? Valkyria the Bloody became like a demon after she died, and Khorne raised her back as a demon. That's kind of what happens with Vermin Lords. Very favorable Skaven Lords that the Horned Rat really likes, or very powerful Skaven, when they die, they go to the realm of chaos, wherever the Horned Rat lives, and they are reborn as a demon. So it requires a lot of magic to bring them into existence in the physical world. So currently in the game, the only actual demons existing at the moment is like the chicken ones. What's it called? The cinch ones, the Lords of Change, of which there are, I think, 3 possible ones. There's Sartharael, the Everwatcher, Azric, the Maze Keeper, if you play as Norska, and then I feel like there's one more, but I can't remember. I know there's one in the quest battle for Eltharian's item. I can't remember which one it is. Helm of Yvrest, maybe. That's got one of the Lords of Change. I can't remember. I feel like there's one more Lord of Change in the game somewhere. Jonathan Lamb did a $10 super chat. Sorry, late to stream. How are the Dark Elves so powerful? Wouldn't anti-player bias cause them to throw themselves at you until they are ground to dust? Thanks, super chat. Yeah, they have been throwing themselves at me. But because their territories are ages away, so they have to recruit an army and then send it over to me. It takes them ages to get to me. What they're not doing is sending all of their armies in a consolidated effort all at once. They're just recruiting an army and then throwing it at me. And so I'm just sort of just whack-a-moling. That's all I'm doing. Thanks for super chat. Talisman of Hoeth, yeah. Kara's Fate Weaver's not in the game though. Do you think with Warhammer 3 they might add Vermin Lords as a future DLC for Skaven? It seems likely, since demons is like the central theme of Warhammer 3. It seems likely that there will be Vermin Lords. Tarkan is in there too, even though he's possessing mouse. Yeah, but he hasn't manifested in the physical realm himself. So he's... I think there's one at Archaon's Quests. Yeah, that's right. There's one at Archaon's Quests. Yeah, that's right. Spawns aren't technically demons? No, spawns are not demons. Close to the demon princes. Like lesser demon princes. They're not really. Like, Chaos spawns are like a joke that Cinch played on a Chaos warrior. Really. They're not demon princes. Demon princes are like very, very powerful individuals that ascend, whereas if Cinch makes you into a Chaos spawn, that's kind of like Cinch is like, lol, I'm just gonna do that to you. Like, the equivalent is warp bombing a Skaven slave. That's kind of what like a it's just a joke to Cinch. Like, he doesn't care about Chaos spawn. They're just a joke. I know, I'm gonna give this one individual a ton of mutations that's gonna make him look ridiculous. Have you seen the new Bellicor model released some days ago? I've seen it. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. It's good. Think Vermin Lord should be implemented as hero characters into the Warhammer? Maybe. I don't know. They're not gonna be like recruitable units. There's no way. Spawns and mortals that have failed to become demon princes? Yeah, something like that. Like, Cinch is kind of a dick. Kind of a dick. Like, if you're looking for a god to love and support you, Cinch is not your dude. Okay? Yeah, he will just use you for whatever reason, even if it's just for a joke. You're just a plaything to him. You don't paint minis? No, I don't paint minis. The spawns of every god, not only Cinch? Yeah. Does the Great Horned Rat actually care about the Skaven? As a collective group, yes. Individually, no. Yeah, if you're looking for someone to like you, Nurgle's the way to go. Alright. Yuan Cholo did a £5 super chat. Are Slans similar power level to Vermin Lords, or which are stronger? Slan would be way more powerful than a Vermin Lord, I'd say. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Ready to kill.
Alright, I want you to kill this one here if you can.
Assassinate.
Not bad.
Knows who his boss is.
Don't disappoint me.
I can't let this army here gain a foothold. Should be easy enough to defeat, especially with an ambush. How are we going with Elizabeth down here? Yeah, they really haven't, shit. Utilized their advantage at all.
Move tails. Where's my doom racket? Next time.
What the fuck are you doing here? Okay. Time to take Karak Zorn. And we wiped out all of their military last turn, so this might even be an auto resolve. Oh, yes. Stand outside the settlement. Perfect. Just a little warm up for Ikit Claw.
Which kill device to use, hmm?
I don't know if you know this, but Games Workshop just announced that the next issue of White Dwarf will come with Steam Keys Warhammer Total 1 and the Beastman DLC and 10 other games. Okay, that's cool.
Spoils pay for destruction.
I didn't know that. Well, if you haven't got Warhammer 1 yet, I guess you could get it.
Big things this arms race. No
Man, I don't even need to fight any battles manually now, so powerful. This place here is not under any threat, so it's totally fine to build all of this stuff. There's not going to be a revolt here. Good. That all went very nicely there. Didn't even need to fight any battles manually.
I bring pain.
Should still be fine to run through the desert there, hopefully.
No malice detected.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn. Nope.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Yes, I will get that. That can be attached to an army. Nope, not gonna get that.
Siren pack.
I know where I'm gonna put that sorcerer. Warlock, nope.
Sorcerer inventor.
And chieftain, no. Okay. This army over here could use another plague priest, so
Warpstone.
chuck him in.
Plague priest.
They don't have to all be cunning.
This rat is no fool.
sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Hey, Koi, how's it going? Is this Legend's longest running series? Oh, it's up there. I feel like there's been series that have run a little bit longer than this, but not by much. Alright, we got another no pass, dude. Shit.
Move.
Just stand there, I guess. Yeah, you can't walk past them, so just stay there. That's fine. Blocks away.
Warpstone. Slay murder.
Do you remember EB part 191 or something? Yeah, but that was a let's play, that wasn't a live stream.
Release them then. Yes. Release free, other plans. Don't
Cool.
disappoint me.
Yeah, these armies are so
Knows who
fucking
his
strong.
boss is.
I know no pet.
Alright, so if we have a look here now, military presence of 15. The exact number that I said that was there, because there's only one settlement in there now. You can tell that that's how many units. So if I just jump to 15, that's how you can tell. Alright.
The council's voice.
Okay, the dwarves are recruiting an army from somewhere.
Let the bells scream.
Could be a bit of a mistake to occupy Grenstad.
Destroy them all.
So I'm just going to sack it.
Battle fight. Council demands.
Just so we get more food coming in. And if the dwarves recruit another army here, we can put it down. But yeah, I kind of need this guy just to stay here for the time being.
All hail, horned rat.
Just a small force to keep it under control there. And we're going to capture and occupy Brion. Not going to worry about demolishing that. Then I've got to go all the way back to Bilbali. Can't let this slide. Yeah, we are going to lose Lucini. There is no stopping that. So that's a waste.
Greyest of seers. Address me.
Alright, we can't really leave Bordello until the walls have been properly built. So what I want to do is... I'd really like to come over here and sack this, but then I won't make it back here in time. If we have a look at Moussalon itself, doesn't say there's any military presence, so we should be okay in doing... Oh, hang on. One way we can check. Alright, seems safe there.
This camp is scary. This stinks.
A lot of effort just to sack it, but I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Plus, we do need more food, and this will generate a bit. Plus, we get a load of money from it. Alright, let's do it. Is it possible to do this no-pass cheese on bridges or other crossroads too? Yep. Yep, but you better... If you do it at a bridge, the enemy unit can still cross over via the river. You just at increased movement points. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. I wonder if they'll send all their flying units out to attack us.
Warblades charged.
Probably not. Actually, it'd be pretty funny if they did. Wouldn't be good for me. Alright, cool. Alright, you come up, and let's get ready to plague. Plague time's over, bitch. How much wins do we have? 359, so yeah. I think we're good to just keep on casting. Because all we gotta do is just inflict the army loss penalty. And everything should be fine. Hey, at Legends of War, have a day. Oh, okay. I will have a day. Thanks, dude. Braveheart did $2 super chat. Absolutely love this series. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Glad you like it. Could do that. Doesn't affect them on the walls, though. Is it ever worth it to demolish a section of the wall to damage the unit on top? Depends on the unit on top and depends on how much ammo that you've got, but yeah, it could be worth doing. Have a night too. Alright, thanks. The cavalry is going to be a problem. Alright, I think I'm going to create another breach here. Try to get the Jezzails a bit closer. And try to snipe the Royal Pegasus Knights with the Jezzails. Keep these guys behind them, just in case they decide to fly at us. Is there a way to prevent enemy from dodging Black Arc bombardment abilities? Yeah, pin them down. Use the Black Arc bombardments after they're already in melee. It's usually a good idea. Get rid of those archers. Can't get too close otherwise. Good, it's killing them up here as well. I will go to Australia for my study. Can you tell me where you live so I can visit you? I live in Brisbane, but I'm not going to give you my address. If you manage to find me out in the street, more than happy for you to come and say hello, but don't come to my house, because that's creepy. Alright, that looks good. Some more magic. Alright, we should be able to get a little bit closer now. There we go. Good, this will be worth tons of bounce of power lost to them. Okay, can we take this guy out? I have in-laws on the Gold Coast and surroundings. Hope to visit as soon as possible. Okay. That's good. Me too, actually. My parents live on the Gold Coast. We got rid of their lord, right? He died. Yeah, good. Alright, that takes care of all of their Pegasus knights. Good. Still got a lot of just regular knights here, which I intend to use the Poison Wind Mortars for dealing with them. They're not great at it, but... But they don't have any other targets to do. Okay, let's start taking out the Ground Knights. So all we're going to do is thin them out a little bit, and we should get the army losses on them. Actually, that's going pretty well there. It's going very well. Full unit of Ground Knights already destroyed, essentially. Gotta love that damage over time effect as well. Might not hit that. Actually, with those ones, we can use Plague on them. Alright, Rattling Guns come up on the wall, and... well, not up on the wall, but come close to the wall. Since all their archers are gone, just shoot up at them. Well, that's a bit of a waste. This one he'll be taking a little bit of damage, but it's not going to be much. The mortars shooting into this will be good. Not bad. Fate Winds of Magic. And that. Grail Guardians, yeah, definitely want to kill them. Best place to visit in Australia? I reckon Melbourne's the best place to visit. But it just depends on what you're looking for. You know, if you're looking for beaches, then you probably want to go to Queensland. Maybe Gold Coast or Sunshine Coast. But if you're looking for, like, good... I don't know, just other stuff to do. I think Melbourne's better. Do you never overcast Plague during sieges? Not worth it. It's not worth it. Victories in Agrass just need a little bit more damage under them. Army losses should be very soon. Yeah, keep moving around. That just means more of them get affected by the damage over time. And there we go. We did it. Cool. Without needing to assault the walls. Because obviously this army is awful at doing that. Do I like Sydney? No. Been to Sydney once or twice. I think it's shit. Not recommended if you're looking for a holiday. Do you think the Vermin Lords will be implemented like Slan for Lisbon? Yeah, something like that, I guess, yeah. Alright, you can just stay there, that's fine. So we don't want to occupy that until the walls here have been built, just because otherwise I can't protect it. And we need to take Brion. This time we're going to occupy it. Alright, looks like we just auto-resolve it. Everybody's immortal in the army, so yeah, that's fine. This should eliminate Bordello once and for all, which is one of our victory conditions. Good, 10 warp fuel. They must have another army somewhere. Let me just see, do they have any territory? No, they don't have any territory, but they just have something somewhere, I just don't know what. Alright, cool. And let's build up Brion. This army is going to have to come back over here and recapture Bilvali.
Knows who his boss is.
Good, last point for him. Next out, and you get... Yep, that's good. What is your favorite challenging faction, as in difficult and engaging to fight your way through? Clan Scryer? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some really challenging battles in this campaign.
Master Engineer. This warlock wants blood, and more beasts will obey me.
Good. And... Good. 11 warp fuel. Nice. Oh wait, don't we get nukes this turn? Yeah. Yeah, 1. Kind of wish there was an ability here that reduced the cooldown to like 4 or 3 turns. So I can get more. 1 every 5 turns. This has been just not enough. Alright, how are we going with you? Already moved. Alright, need to check the list. Alright, Ikit Claw's done. Yep, you're done. Actually, you should probably stand outside the settlement. Putting them inside the settlement actually makes them a little bit vulnerable because they can't ambush their way out of it. Wellington Beef Chews did a $2 super chat. North Brisbane or South Brisbane? South Brisbane. Stand right there. Ah, Skulk has moved. What do we got? Alright, seems like we got to get ready for this over here, so just come to here and go into ambush stance. Get ready for them to land so that we can attack them.
Prepare, unleash boxes.
No malice detected.
Nuke enemy capitals for fun. It's the last part. What, with Undercities? No, I already did a campaign with that.
Knows who his boss is.
It's a waste of time and energy. That's not what this campaign's about. Like, I'll drop the nukes if I need to. But... it was a little bit anticlimax last time when we nuked about 13 settlements all at the same time. Just wasn't really that useful.
Knows who his boss is.
Plus, I haven't established that many Undercities.
No malice detected.
Alright, that all looks good. This guy here is almost
Knows who his
immortal.
boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Yep, that's good. Let's build that. What am I going to put here? I guess I'll put that just to increase our capacity for those heroes. Any new enemies? Nope, that's good. Have I done the hero recruitment? I don't recall. Let's check. Yeah, I must have. What about recruiting a warlord? Nope. Okay, that's good. Get him. Oh, you know what oh, it's too late now. I was just thinking I should have recruit a Gracier there. Maybe I'll recruit somebody here to get ready to retake this, because I don't have anyone in the area. What do we got? Another Vectique. Any knowledgeable? Nope. Alright, this one here. Keep him outside the settlement. And
Who is bosses?
recruit a few troops and we'll just see what happens with Marathi. Let's see what happens. Alright, buildings to do. Varinka Hills, yep, get that upgraded. And that doesn't provide food, does it? No. So don't bother with it then. So, reason why we build multiple military buildings, it's just about the capacity for chieftains, that's all. If we have a look at our current chieftain capacity, we do have a lot. Okay. Doesn't matter, just keep increasing it. Not like it doesn't provide money. Alright, all good. Let's move on to the next turn. I don't think there's anything else to do. Let me just double check one last thing. The heroes. Sometimes I forget about them. Yeah, see, I didn't move him. He's already got his move order, but still, just keep moving. And... yep, just so that is. Check if there's any more dudes. Okay, let's move on. Ever tried sniping a faraway city with Vermintide? Seems viable if you replace a lord with a high level Gracier. I don't think that's a good idea. Because you're creating a fragmented empire. It destroys the Undercity. And the army that you get is usually pretty rubbish. Once you've finished all of the tech tree, like, it's definitely viable to capture this settlement with the Vermintide. But it's a lot of resources to take a settlement that honestly isn't going to provide you with much value. So I can't accept that. Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Tips for going up against lizards as Molder. Ooh. Weapons team Dimstack still works. But yeah, lizards are a problem for Skaven for sure. Thanks super chat.
Smell. Taste battle. Good, good.
Yeah, I can't win that. If we had walls, there might have been a chance. The problem is these Bloodrack shrines. Oh, and of course Marathi herself. And she's got Lightning Strike. If I fight this battle, we don't have Warp Bomb here. There's really nothing I can do. It'd just be a waste of time.
Or else.
Why not replace growth buildings? Because the growth buildings provide 160 gold, which is more than any other building, apart from like gold mines or anything like that. So even though the main effect of it is no longer needed, you know, you get lots of gold out of it. Marathi is stronger enough as peace. Strange. It's because she likes me. The diplomacy in this game is largely based on how much the AI likes or dislikes you. She likes me because I've been fighting everyone else. Vox Populi did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's all fine. Alright, that's fine. I think the antenna building gives the same growth as the growth building. Same income? Yeah, it does. If this is the last part, could you show us the records time-lapse before you end the stream? I don't know if this is the last part, but I guess I could do that if I remember. Just remind me at the end of the stream. Oh my god. Hurry up. It's important to keep an eye on what they're doing, but at the same time, hurry the fuck up.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
I can't accept it. There's probably a lot of chaos corruption up in Hell Pit as well. So that's the last of them. Okay, that's fine. Did we reach the sub goal for the save file? Alright, let's have a look. No, you're not even halfway there yet. Still need 51. Oh no, Vectig, what are you gonna do?
Battle fight, counter demands.
Just turn off agent movement, only watch army movement, but I want to see what their agents are doing too. This army doesn't seem like it's going to be a problem. Because they need fast units to get to us. They're never going to reach. Never going to get this. Please. Vectig laughs at this kind of army. Basically, if you want to defeat Vectig, you got to get, like, Outrider spam. Or Pistolier spam. That would actually be quite a problem. Vectig is not afraid of you. Look at it go. Probably not the best plague ever, but you know, we're getting some kills. Are you going to try to revive Clan Multified there? Maybe. We'll see. If it's possible to do it, like if there's enough Untainted, I'll give it a shot. But I feel like it's going to be too corrupted. And it's very difficult for me to get the corruption down. Storm Vermin being good as usual. Look at 39 kills, I guess isn't the worst. So fast. Oh no, watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh, that hurt him. Oh, he cancelled me. Cool. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. Gotta get rid of these goddamn archers. So yeah, I was just waiting until we actually cast something so we didn't actually get my cooldown too high for it popping down the Wand of Jet. And it's really important you do them both at the same time if you want to get the most out of them. Let's run right through this unit here, please. Excuse me. I think this has gone pretty well, but it's time for Vectic to come back this way so that the other two can sort it out. Well, this one's out of ammo. Just want to give this one the stand or die, just so it lasts a little bit longer. That looks like a pretty good cast, I'll take that. This one up here. Alright, just in time, we were running out of abilities. Well, he can't die anyway. Forward to Henowin, what is a good starting army to make for him? Skink skirmisher spam, skink javelins, am I dumb for asking? Lol, sorry, and love your content. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, he's got a difficult time at the start, for sure. I would recommend Skinks plus Salamanders. That's what I would recommend. So Skink, just the regular Skink Javelin ones, like the tier 1 unit. And then try to get some Salamanders as like additional firepower support. Don't worry about not being able to get Saurus Warriors, since they're shit anyway.
Into under Empire. Release free other plans.
If sub, do ads get removed? No, you have to have YouTube Premium to get ads removed. Sub just means you get notifications when videos show up. It's actually really good. I'm gonna take it. I don't know who that went on. Oh, that's fine. That's where I wanted to go. But I did kind of misclick there. But that's okay. It worked out just fine. So no harm done. Oh, I should just press escape. Alright, this army here is now ready to go. It's finally kind of recovered. And it seems like they've been really passive. Like, they got 13 units just sitting there. And it shouldn't be the same sort of settlement as what we went up against last time. So, just move over to here, go into ambush.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Yeah.
This warlock wants blood.
Who has higher strength rating than you? Both of the Dark Elf factions, and I think the Empire might. I'll have a look. Could be Chaos. No, Chaos has lost too many armies by now.
Serve me.
Alright, and then go... Nope. Are there any other factions we haven't met yet? Nope. Okay. Well, easy come, easy go with that. And we need to be moving towards... stuff over here. I don't want to Scar Mom him, because if he dies, I don't really care. Usually like giving the Skalms over to Plague Priests. Alright, how many settlements are we up to now? 117. Yep, still expanding. Alright. This area here should be pretty safe. So let's come down here and kill that one. Where's my assassin? Yeah, get rid of this fuckhead here. Nice. We weren't going to get a critical success, but at least it gets rid of him from the area. That would finish off that faction. Think about that. Okay, so let's have a look at the strength ratings. So I'm ranked number 4. So Nagaron's number 1. Cult of Pleasure number 2. And then Warriors of Chaos number 3. But it looks like I'm about to overtake Warriors of Chaos. All they need to do is lose one more army. We haven't yet got the walls finished here. So I think I might have to run over here and kill that. Gotta protect this area. Cool, and we can force march back to Waldenhof, keep it safe. Should be able to capture that. Alright, if you're standing there, that way we'll get replenishment. But yeah, our task is to get rid of this guy first, and then that one. Alright, now that Ikit Claw has secured this province, now he's got a truly annoying thing he needs to do. Take out these wood elves.
Not since the coming of...
Okay, so what we want to do here is we want to give them the opportunity to attack Ikit Claw. Somebody was asking before, how do you deal with wood elves out in the field, right? Be in the underway stance. That's the best way to handle it. I have to get close enough so that they'll actually be willing to make the attack.
Where are my schematics?
Now, the worst thing about this, there's definitely a big drawback. If they have one army come around to here, and the other one army attack here, and they pincer me, that's the biggest downside of doing this. So this could massively backfire. But, all of them are immortal, and it would just take me a few turns to replace all the units, if it did go down that way. Which, I guess we'll find out. It's a bit risky. Alright, who else needs to... Let's have a look at Skrork.
I am the Plague Lord. Stalk corrupt.
Yeah, get rid of this one. What's your ideal army for the dwarfs? 5 organ guns, 5 thunderers, 5 thanes, the lord, a runesmith, and the engineer. Instead of thanes, though, you could use iron breakers.
Release them. Yes, yes.
Oh, and one iron drake, just one.
Tide comes.
Ludicrous.
Alright, come over to here. And go into ambush stance. Cool. Yeah, we really can't expand here. There's just constant attacks. But, you know, it's just good for fighting food. Alright, and let's have a look at what heroes are available this time. We've got... Nope. Bradley Smith did a $5 super chat. This has to be the longest series you've ever done. Ikit's been my favorite since I played Warhammer in the 90s. Thanks for the quality content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. It's getting there, being one of the longest for sure. That's a no. So no Plague Priest this turn. Packmasters. Nope, no Packmasters this turn. Warlock. Engineers. Nope. Nope. So how much money are we making from this? So 38845. It's a bit more than 500 gold. So that's pretty good. Every turn from doing that. Alright, this one here has reached max level, so... I'm thinking about sending it over to this army. If I get a full Packmaster Doom stack, I could just charge into Athaloran, no problem.
Ready to kill.
Because, yeah, he's got no further point in the army. It's just got a long way to go, that's all. Alright, I'll do it. Off he goes.
Cross oceans here.
Because that's what this is for, mainly. Apart from getting food and warp fuel, but leveling up these heroes. Have you heard about Astartes going official? Yes, I have heard that he's working for Games Workshop now. What a sellout. What? You're making money now? Sellout. A true artist would do it for free. Yep, Astartes sold out.
Knows who his boss is.
How dare he get paid for doing his work? How dare he? I'm joking, by the way.
No malice detected.
I'm
Knows who his
curious.
boss is.
I wonder how many people be like, oh great, now he's sold out to the devil. Eh. No, it's good. I'm happy for him.
No malice detected.
Let's put that down.
Knows who his boss is.
Alright, let's have a look at who else needs to move. Vectique. We gotta do Vectique. Here we go. Red Eye Mountain. Here we come. Nah, just go straight. Oh, yeah, take this guy out first. Should have enough movement left over. You set out to you making stream for $250. It's not how much I made today. Oh, it didn't ambush. Oh no!
Kill for me that king.
Hopefully we get a better animated film than the one Games Workshop made. Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Warp lightning cannon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this.
Must eat warpstone.
Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Huh? This is what happens when you cheat the game. You get no luck.
Scamper forward.
I have no magic.
Cast. Yes, yes. Stab, stab. Creep anaka. Quick, fast. Scuttle, move. Rakate, rakata. Run, chase. Scurry, race. Now, yes.
Oh shit! I've put myself way too close and I don't have enough magic! Vectique, no! Come on, I need some of this. Shit! Shit! I may have done a boo-boo. Get him out of there. Get him out!
Rattling again. We move. Freak.
How do I get Vectique out of this? Did we kill their lord? Nearly. That one's on foot. I need you to go kill him. This was a big mistake. Come on. Eat my ass. Fucking storm vermin to the rescue. I'm still gonna win. Need magic. Oh god. Move it.
Master Envoy.
Okay, yeah. Take out Dimitri if you wouldn't mind. Alright, at least he's kind of nearly gone. Oh, actually, Vecti doesn't mind a little bit of plague.
Ruination. Beholder of truth. Die, die. Horned one, hear me.
Yeah, move back to here.
Praise Seer.
Alright, we got our Winds of Magic under control a little bit.
Move round. Yes, yes, move.
Actually, back off, back off. You shoot him.
We are everywhere. Slash, kill, kill.
Just need a few shots to get rid of him.
Great, great, yeah. Rocket charges.
And good, he's gone.
I see all.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to click an ability and that notification pops up there and it doesn't fucking click for you? Who the fuck at CA thought that that was a good idea? Fucking worst feature in this game.
Move tails. Scamper forward. Spell casting. Move round. Yes, yes, move. Scurry race. Run. Quick fast. Race here. Freak, freak. Run, chase. Scuttle, move.
Trying to get them to shoot their own troops a little bit.
Yes, yes. Move round. Yes, yes, move. Poor leaders, hear me. Hurry up. Yes, yes. Scurry race. Campskyer. Faster, scurry. Run, chase. Quick, fast. Freak, freak. I want this. Ruination.
And one of these should be okay. It looks like we got this. The worst of it's over. It was just a bit of a shit start to the battle, that's all.
Climbs to me.
Is this army just for jokes or some sneaky roleplay? Originally it was just for jokes, but he's just won so many battles, and they've all been like heroic victories. So I just kept him going. And he never loses.
Fight, attack! Scamper forward, clan rats! Karak! Must eat warpstone! Hemskaya! Yes, good. Spell casting! Horned one, hear me! Protect me!
Just trying to kill as many of them as possible so that the next battle will be a bit quicker.
We obey!
Might even be able to auto-resolve it, although I doubt it. We'll see. He's the polar opposite of Thankwell? Yeah. Always wins. Very lucky. Apart from the gambling there.
Release them then.
Alright, and then we want... What do we want? What do we want? Give me that. Cover. Even though they're on force march, when they're stuck inside of settlements, they don't immediately get wiped out. I should be okay to auto-resolve this.
Attack, die,
Oh no! It's fine. Just get it pretty much all back from this.
Collect precious things for me.
Victique killing everyone again, pretty much.
Getting fair and vile.
Yeah, it's recovering. Oh wow, a lot of defeats had happened here. Battle of Red Eye Mountain. A lot of them. Okay, then we need walls up in here. Repair the gold mine. Get the food. Do this. And do that. And do this. Good. Vectique's next stop should be over here. Go and capture that before we move on any further down here. That all worked out pretty nicely, didn't it? Cool. Alright, who else needs to move? Walking Biscuits at a 5 SGD Superchat. Hey Legend, victories for sieges are rigged. I've just won a battle using magic exploit, effectively losing 0 balance of power. Still close victory. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for Super Chat. I kind of know how that works. Like, if you win a battle, it basically, if you get a close battle, but you, like, lose no balance of power, I think the reason that happened is because it would have been a heroic victory, but it didn't actually meet the conditions for a heroic victory, because the balance of power was stronger than what you started off with, but not strong enough to meet a heroic victory, and so the game just sort of misfires. I think I kind of understand how it works. Should we get a graph up? Let's do a graph. Okay, let's do a graph. Hang on, I just gotta get a thing up. Alright, so I think this is how the heroic victory, or the close victories keep happening, right? So, we need let's get just a shape. And it's not really a graph, it's just we'll just get a line here, right? And then okay, and then shit. Come on. Straighter. Yeah, that's fine. And there. No. Yeah. No, could do better than that. Okay, there. So then it's easy to read. Okay. Okay, this here represents fuck me. Your BP. No, BP at the end of the battle, right? So this bar here will represent your balance of power at the end of the battle relative to what you started off with, okay? So over here you have let's just say this is 0%, right? And at the other end is 100%. Okay. Now I don't know what the exact numbers are, but it's an approximation. Okay. So if we go like this here, and let's just say this here is 25%. Okay. 25%. Right, and then we'll do some nice little colors in here, like this. All right, so if you're within 25%, oh god damn it. Okay, there we are. Okay, if you're within 25% there, this is probably gonna spell it wrong. Pyrrhic victory, right? This is Pyrrhic victory. Then you've got 50% here. Then you get 50%. It's not to scale, obviously. I'm just drawing this by hand. And we'll do this color here. This here is close victory. Now, here's where the game goes wrong. It's Koala did a $5 super chat. Legend of Total Art. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Okay. This here is, let's just say it's 85%, okay? Let's just say it's 85%, right? So if you have between 85 and 50% of your of your starting balance of power, hang on. This here is decisive victory. Right? Hang on, put that there and put this down here. Okay, now, what is this here? Okay, this is heroic victory, right? Roughly. This is just to explain it, this isn't exactly how it works. Heroic victory. Okay. This here is heroic victory. However, heroic victory also has an additional condition. Enemy... Ah, crap. This is going to be an awkward place to put it. Fuck off. It has an additional condition. Enemy balance of power, so starting balance of power must be greater than 50% more than your starting BP. Right? If it's between say 5 to 49% higher than yours, equals close victory. So this is basically what happens. In order to get that close victory, you have like the 85% higher. The enemy army is stronger than yours, just by a little bit, right? But you get a heroic victory, except you didn't meet the condition to get a heroic victory. However, decisive victory requires that you have actually lost a certain amount of balance of power. And since you're in this area here, but you didn't meet this condition, there is no other type of victory condition. There isn't a great decisive victory. And so it reverts to default. Close victory here is the default. And that's why you get so many close victories. That's basically why it happens. So if you start off stronger than the enemy and you absolutely smash them, you'll always get a decisive victory. But if you go into a battle and they're just like a little bit stronger than you, so it's impossible for you to get a heroic victory, and you end the battle within this zone here, you end up in the default, which is close victory. So basically, if you get a close victory after smashing the enemy, you actually met the conditions for heroic victory. With the enemy just wasn't strong enough, basically. So that's basically, I think that's roughly what happens. These numbers here, I'm not sure of. Creative Assembly could clarify, but that's basically how it works.
Mighty claw nation.
So basically, to win better, lose more. Yeah, you'd actually, if you actually lost more balance of power, you'd get a decisive victory. Alright, I could wipe them out, but they're just going to attack there again. I don't think I want to occupy that right now. We destroyed their army. Chaos Forces out this way. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. The numbers aren't exact. Oh, sorry, I missed the super chat. Let me just go up and check. Ranger BK did a $5 super chat. Ranger PK did a $5 super chat. Hope he has... What the hell, man? It says... Okay, so... Thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm not going to say that. I don't hope you have a bad... Oh, man, I've met them now.
My hand hovers close to my...
Thanks for the super chat. Try to trick me into say something mean. I'm not going to do that.
Tunnel under wall.
It's not that much money there anyway. Bubbler did a €5 super chat. Damn, thanks. I was always confused about this. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think it's a misfire. And then I'll put down that there as well. Alright.
Master engineer. For the 13. Yes, yes. Warlock, master of scry.
Wait, I haven't moved this guy yet. I just wasn't sure what to do with him.
Me.
What should we do? These dwarfs over here. There's military presence 11. I've got a decent amount of food. Doesn't look like anyone's going to reach Bordello.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Alright, I'm gonna take I take Bastogne.
Retreat now, now.
And then I saw something delicious to eat.
See I supreme. Attack die for horned rat. More slaves go gold. Feed them warpstone.
Bobbler09 did a €5 super chat. Damn, thanks. I was always confused about. Wait, did I ever read that? No, I did read that. Okay. Thanks for super chat again, guys. Alright.
I will win. Kill for me, Rat King.
I learn something every time of the stream. Well, that's good. That's good.
Loot steam. Pile it up. Slash, attack, destroy.
Should probably invest in like a graph software at this rate. Anyway. So, used up a lot of food. But as long as we stay in the battle middle, we're okay. Yep, let's keep him there, that's fine. Oh, that's right, didn't finish with this. Yeah, don't want to expand out here, just keep sacking it. Potential new series in the future, Education with Legend? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Might just stay there, actually. Because I just need to wait until these walls are built.
The vermin tide. Pestilence is strong. All hail, horned rat.
I will not.
Well, when she captures that, that'll be her at her weakest. The problem here is, like, she should actually be quite easy to take out with gutter runners.
Harbinger of doom.
Alright, let's go. I got an idea.
We camp here.
Ooh, I got an even better idea. I'm gonna move a little bit closer, just to about here, so that the garrison can attack if they decide to attack us.
Mage.
And we want to... Jonathan Lamb did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. Then in global recruitment, I can also recruit gutter runners poison. Get 5 of those. Cool. So I've already gone through this, right? Yep, and I know I've already recruited a lord. Okay. Did you get a new nuke yet? I got 1 nuke recently, yeah. I think it might have been this turn.
You're in my optics. Read warp screen down. Me.
Good. Getting ourselves more warp fuel. Don't need the research rate. Cool. This explains the endless amounts of close victories. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you're getting a close victory, it's like a heroic victory, but you didn't meet the conditions didn't meet all the conditions for a heroic victory. But the game just doesn't expect you to go up against a higher, like, it doesn't expect you to go up against an enemy that's stronger than you and not lose 15% of your balance of power. It doesn't expect that. That's why you end up getting a close victory. Alright, we got construction time. We don't have a lot of money. Let's see, what should we build? No, don't worry about Borderlo just yet. No. Yep, that's fine. Let's see what else is available here. Let's go with that. Alright, and yeah, there's no research left. Any new enemies? Nope. Forgot about him.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Stand or die can be useful. Let's go with that. And I'll get the Screaming Bell mount, even though I don't usually like putting him on that. It's good to have it just in case.
And the next Death Master.
I always lose a bunch of my armies when everything happened before. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, because sometimes I go into a battle and lose a ton of units and get a decisive victory. And then I go into another battle, lose nothing, and get a close victory.
Ikit Slayers are best.
Alright, moving on to the next turn. The Clan Rats building has taken over the growth building slot for minor settlements now. Yeah, kind of. Oh, cool, we ambushed... oh my... Oh, come on! I mean, we can auto-resolve it, but still, seriously. Pretty happy with that. Oh, it's with, like, no food as well. Yeah, the clan rat building is just to increase the capacity for chieftains. It's, like, getting some extra money is good and everything, but it's not essential. How long's Artois been besieged the settlement? Oh, good, she went and did this. I was actually hoping she would. Alright. 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 Do I have Instagram? No. Yuck. I have Twitter. I don't have Instagram. I hate being on multiple social media platforms. So I just have Twitter. I used to be on Facebook. I haven't logged into Facebook in about 6 months. I completely lost interest in Facebook. Yeah, you gotta stay close to them. Twitter's a cesspool. Twitter is only a cesspool if you don't fine-tune your timeline. I've got a very fine-tuned timeline. When I look on my timeline, all I see is Total War and Warhammer 2 related tweets. I don't see any politics or none of that because I mute it all. So my timeline on Twitter is very clean. And I make sure that I only follow people I'm actually interested in hearing what they have to say. And yeah, it's all good. But yeah, if you just follow anyone and everything and just don't fine-tune your timeline, then yeah, you're probably gonna have a shit-looking timeline. You know what? I really need to concentrate here. I'm feeling a little bit like we're not organized yet. Come on, need you get over there? He's stopping me from being able to do that. No, don't, Marathi, no, come on, be nice to me! No, I don't want to use that. We need our wins. Can't get him out. I was hoping to do this for this to occur, but I'm actually taking a lot more damage than I would have liked. God, I can just keep summoning this. We got plenty of wins. Ah! Stop knocking me down, bitch! Fuck! That's not good. I might lose this. Shit. The map isn't very good either. We don't have to win it. Have to win, really? Oh, come on, artillery. Get in position. He just routed because he was a fucking coward. Yeah, come on, whoop bomb this. Yeah, that's a good whoop bomb. Good. I don't even know where he is. He's okay. Fuck, here comes Marathi. Yeah, rallying him is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh, crap. Yeah, we don't have to win. They don't take the settlement if they win. I don't want to use a nuke here. It can be avoided. What happened there? Shit, they might actually kill that lord. He's immortal, so it's not that big a deal. Just get another one. I need to whoop bomb this. Quick, you guys get over here. Just lure Marathi away. That's good. Ish. Well, that might have actually been a better whoop bomb. Still, this is actually too dangerous here. Marathi's actually taking a lot of damage, but she can regenerate. Yeah, they're trying. They're giving up on it now a little bit. Keep them distracted, please. Good, he came back. He came back. Oh, how did they fucking break him again? They're sending people after him, that's what they're doing. Where did these ones over here go? Yeah, that's fine there. No, that's bad. Get them out. Alright, now the problem here is all the monstrous shit. Keep that busy over there, please, with the last one of those. Almost got that broken. Don't let that one get over here. Wow, this War Hydra is almost gone. Get rid of it. Okay, now the problem here is that I don't really have many good units that are actually going to be good against Marathi. Alright, all of the Blackguard of Nagaron have been beaten back. Shit, I really need to kill that Hydra if possible. I don't think that's going to do much, but I just don't have any other spells to cast now. Marathi and her fucking regen. Come on, take this guy out over here. Everybody get over here. Need to kill this. Hey, that Stormvermin did alright. Noah Welk did a $5 super chat. How can you lose? You have OP Stormvermin. Alright, thanks for the super chat too. Appreciate you. Come on, this one here is almost dead. A little bit more damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win, but Marathi's really badly damaged. Good, we got rid of that. Alright, just withdraw now. We're not going to win. Oh, we still got Rat Ogres. Yeah, the Rat Ogres aren't going to do anything. Just withdraw. Just withdraw. We've destroyed most of our army. Just withdraw. We don't need to win. We're not holding any particular ground here. Just withdraw. Beat her on the next fight. Use the Rat Ogres back to Gobadiers? Nah, the Rat Ogres are shit. They're really rubbish. They would have just lost in all their engagements. Rat Ogres just watching it all go down. Yeah, no, it's fine because if I had sent the Rat Ogres up against the Blackguard and Nagaron, they would have just instant died. And yeah, I just don't want to use them. You had them? No, it doesn't matter. It wasn't worth. No. We didn't need to win. Look, her army's been destroyed. We didn't need to win. What did we lose? We lost nothing. Withdrawing there would have been yeah, I completely stand by that decision. We lost no ground, so what's the point? Who cares? She lost most of her army, and now when I attack her again, she'll be finished off for good. Oh no, Stone Mine Tower. Oh well. There's probably too many heroes sitting there. Alright, I need to win this one. The same thought you could win? No, I don't think so. I mean, I was relying very heavily on the gutter runners, and Marathi was regenerating. The longer the battle went on, the more, like, the stronger she was going to get, which is why I bailed. Like, she was right at my artillery. I could have sent the rat ogres in there, but honestly, rat ogres are fucking rubbish. All they would have done is died. So, by keeping them alive, at least they stay on the campaign map, and it prevents Marathi from besieging the settlement. We didn't need to win. She's already like level 40, so giving her a win isn't going to do anything. It wasn't worth damaging our army further. We just didn't have anything that was particularly good against their army. We took out all of the easy stuff, the Blackguard of Nagaron. And I'll finish off the army in the next coming turn. And that victory will be completely meaningless to her. Because she didn't gain any ground. That's the thing about Skaven, you don't have to win your battles. You just have to do more damage to them than they did to you, which is what we did. Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Oh man, I tell you what, a warp bomb in there would be good. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Rat Ogres in that fight, but it's probably for the best, because, like I said, the Rat Ogres would have lost in every single engagement. So, it's better to not use units that lose, than to use them and lose. I know it seems stupid. You'd think it'd be better to just send troops in, even if they're going to lose, but it's actually not. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't a huge concentration of them. Seems to be going okay. Maybe shouldn't go over there. Musa Tilly did a £10 super chat. Today's video was great. 8 minutes about how you won't win. 15 minutes later, oh, we won. Really enjoying this, by the way. Glad you have kept at this campaign. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you liked the video. Karinos93 did $2 super chat. Should have nuked her. Yeah, the problem is because Marathi had... I know you just been said, but thanks for the super chat. Because she had the Sword of Cain, once we lost all of our ammo with the gutter runners, there was no way we were going to kill her. There was no way in hell rat ogres were ever going to beat her in melee. They just won't win. Which is why I withdrew. Because if the battle had kept going, she would have actually gained balance of power, and it would have been more difficult to fight her the next time. So. Alright, move this one back down. No, you stay there, you move back. I'm gonna whoop bomb this one. Later, bitches. Good. Doesn't work on units on walls, if you're wondering. Why not use that? Wouldn't have worked. Doesn't apply to if they're on the walls. They have to be on the ground. How's that going for kills? 90 kills? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, they're gonna batter down the gates any moment now. Okay, I'd like to buy a little bit of time over here. That would have made a good warp bomb, but still gotta wait a few more seconds. Hang on, it might still work. They're faster than us. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, but that's all of our warp bombs now. I'm not sure if we're gonna win. Still got plenty of menace belows though. No, it's not looking too bad. Hey, Legend, you're not using the rat ogres again. Rat ogres are shit. Better to just leave them in reserve at this stage. Use them at the end of the battle. They're decent at taking out like already damaged units, but sending them into a prolonged fight is really bad. I'm very much aware they're just sitting there. Okay, it does actually look like we're gonna win. These guys here are doing really well. Loads of kills. You forgot to use the rat ogres? I know, yeah. Such a noob, having this unit stay in reserve. It's just like what I said before. Having a unit that is bad at combat, sometimes it's better to just not throw them in, because they're not going to do anything, really. They're not going to gain balance of power for us, or lose balance of power. By keeping them in reserve, I might be able to use them later, but I definitely won't be able to get good use out of them now. Because the thing is, like, a rat ogre is worth more. It's kind of like this, like chess, right? This is a pawn, and this is a knight. I would way rather sacrifice a pawn than a knight, but even though I don't have any good use for the knight, don't put it in a dangerous position. You know, sacrifice your pawns first. I think we're gonna win. Alright, now we can send in the rat ogres. They're totally exhausted. We can send in the rat ogres now. Right when we win the battle. There we go. Chess stream when? I don't know. I haven't played chess in years.
Too many slaves to feed.
Good, good. Kill devices need test.
Ooh.
Kill.
I don't know what angle. They usually don't try to flank, but I really wish it would show you on this where they're coming from. Because if I order... Yeah, I'm going to fight it manually. Have you ever played Mordheim City of the Damned? Rat Ogres suck in that too. No, I've never played it. How'd that Orc clan get over there from Lustria? They died and then respawned in the Southlands. Horde factions can respawn. And they usually spawn close to the player. What'd you say is the best trade for Warlock Engineers? Cunning. Why fight it manually? Because I have to take their settlement after this, and I believe I can win this with virtually no damage. That's why I'm fighting it manually. If I auto-resolve it, I actually feel like it would have taken a lot of damage. I know it looked like I wouldn't, but given the amount of forces that we're in... Fuck, okay, well, it's going to take them some time to get over here. So what we'll do... is deal with them first. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll reach them.
Ikit Claw.
I'll use the menace belows over here to slow them down.
Ikit Claw.
So the worst case scenario actually happened.
Ikit Claw.
That'll be fine. You see, they pincered me, but really what it is they're just getting ambushed by me from two different sides. So you put this one behind their forces, so they go the wrong way to attack it. Alright, back over here. Alright, time to turn around. Oops.
Ikit Claw!
Which Tomb King do you think is the most fun? Cetra. Just in time to deal with their next army. Come on, Ikit, get over here. Fuck. It's dead anyway. Just to give him some little bit of regen, just in case we didn't. Was the sub file reached yesterday? Alright, no, it wasn't reached yesterday. Let's have a look to see if it's been reached today. Has it? No. You guys still need 30 more subs if you want me to share the save file. You'll get another chance tomorrow, because I will continue this tomorrow. But it's most likely tomorrow will be the last one, no matter what. So I'll set you another sub goal tomorrow, and if you can reach it, you'll get the save file. And if you don't reach it, you won't get the save file. So, you know, we'll see. Or maybe I'll just give it to you anyway. We'll see. So their balance of power was actually way stronger than ours.
Sate the black hunger, minions.
Take that, so we're literally at full strength. Oh, somebody got wounded. A revolt there will be okay. Should be able to manage it. Okay, now let's see if my excuses for losing the battle are actually going to be fine. Because
Crazy. All hail, horned rat.
I love being right.
Have them then.
I mentioned you could have won that battle.
You will fight. You die.
I knew I didn't need to win it.
More slaves. Good.
No! Yucky sword.
Horned prophet. More power, yes. Grey harbinger of doom.
Alright, kill. And I want you to just jump over here.
Master of scribe.
I don't think we were particularly damaged. No, so it doesn't matter that they stopped our stuff.
You will fight. You die.
Just remember this, guys. Remember this.
Supreme.
A good defeat is better than a bad victory. And we had a good defeat before. Because we lost no ground. They didn't do any significant damage to us. Their army took way more damage than ours. We recovered over the end turn and took them out easily than in the next fight. Alright, now... What time is it? Okay.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, well it's good that it's softened up the defenders a little bit.
All things die.
Yeah, ambushing them.
Advice to you.
Like instant auto resolve, no problem.
Serve yourselves up to your master.
Now, I hate fighting on these sort of maps here. So let's see if auto resolve wins. Yep.
Die. Set suit to war.
Bit of damage, close victory, that's fine. But that is the end of them. Good. They weren't too much of a headache. Maybe I should have sacked it. Oh well. And we want public order and this and this and this and this. Cool. So because of tier 5 tree settlement, it'll generate food for us. Generate more food and then generate more food. Good province, sort of. Now Ikit Claw needs to come around over here. Jump over... I'll see if I can jump down to here. That's a big jump though, but he does have a lot of movement range. But if I can jump down here, I could finish this off. And that guy come down here. Yeah, okay.
Master engineer, Sam, kill for Scryer.
You have an Undercity in Stoneback Mountain. What? You mean this one here that got discovered? How'd it get discovered? There's just loads of heroes here, that's what happened. Oh, and they wounded one of my other dudes. I can recreate the Undercity pretty easily though. I can't kill these damn heroes though. It's their capital, right? So you're coming through here.
Beasts not obey. Token of the Great Horn One.
Waldenhof needs 2 more turns until it's properly walled up. Good, Dragonhof got the upgraded walls, which means this should be auto-resolvable.
They will die.
It is, but only barely.
Smell. Taste battle. Good. How many days the slaughter I show?
What's stone mine? At any given time, the settlement here could be besieged again. If there's anyone sitting there. Alright, seems pretty much clear, so I could come over here. And I can't quite reach that.
I said no.
Who's attacking this?
Vile filth stands
Must be
before-
Warriors of Chaos there. Alright, that's fine.
Great power, yes, yes.
That's good. Alright, let's get on with this.
Read warp scroll. Packs shall move both. Power enhancers replaced. Your wing.
Fuck. I forgot they were damaged. That means auto-resolve is gonna...
Destroy.
If I auto-resolve it, they'll die. What's the map look like? Alright, this was not too bad. It's not like that other settlement. Alright, let's do this.
Warlock. Once black.
Was working late shifts lately and couldn't watch all the parts. How come you are now on 58k every turn? Well, I stopped recruiting new armies after a while. And started consolidating provinces so that they just didn't require military forces to defend it. And so my income just started going up. Because my expenses weren't going up. I was gaining assets. Alright. Yeah, so these ones here just stay well at the rear.
Warlock Jezreels.
Yeah, this map's not the best, but it should be fine.
Warlock Master.
We should have given them a skull.
Hey, what orders?
Might be better off just actually withdrawing them from the battlefield. Just in case they... actually, no, not you. Because you can protect yourself. See, if they pop down those fucking lizards in here, I'm going to want to pop down Pestilent Birth.
Plague priest. Doing it. Right case straight. Warp block loaded. Where are the things?
Just want to make sure they don't get killed.
Warlock Master! Move, Kale! Quick, quick, go!
So definitely want to be casting a Howling Warp Gale on these Ripidactyls when they get close.
Warlock shall! Over here!
As you're a prophet, did a $5 super chat. You can auto-resolve that battle from my heart anytime. Thanks for the great content. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, no, I don't want to lose those heroes. Suffered enough out here.
Unleash warp pain! Make things dead!
Behind there, just to keep them busy, because they're coming at us from an awkward angle.
Quick, fast! Over here!
Probably didn't need to do that.
Rattling gun! Right case straight!
Wanna slow him down quick.
Warlock
Come on, shoot him. Yeah.
What orders? Warlock Master!
Come on, move it, you dipshit. Come on, move it. Come on, come on, get out of there, get out of there for fuck's sake. We're getting so stuck.
Penetrate! Victory! This is order.
Sans Pure 91 did a $2 super chat. Would you do a campaign like this with orcs? I already did that with what's it called, Skarsnik. Probably wouldn't want to do another one. It was not fun. Shit, I just don't have enough menace belows. Get them back here. I was hoping the army losses would have been triggered by now. Goddamn lizardmen just give us a hard time, don't they? They really give us a hard time. Still think we're winning. Alright, gotta get the rattling guns back before they get wiped out. Gonna need some of them. Move back. Everybody needs to move back. It's just a big scramble. Everybody's got to move back a little bit. Okay, I summoned a whole bunch here to keep them back. I'm just running a little bit low on magic. Oh my god, could somebody please get rid of these fucking Pterodon riders? Right, shoot these skinks in here. You're gonna need to stay there. Come on, it's almost over. This is what I've been saying, like, it only takes one unit to totally ruin your goddamn weapons team army. There we go, we won. Alright, bit of damage, but I don't think any unit got wiped out. Probably a Pyrrhic victory, but it's okay. As long as no units got wiped out, it's fine. Yeah, no units got wiped out, we're okay. Goddamn, lizardmen give us such a hard time.
My plan seems always best.
Alright, good. No units got wiped out, everything's fine. We'll have plenty of time to recover.
Precious things, useful things. I, Bishop of Decay.
But yeah, there's a long way to go for this army to be as good as Ikit Claws. Just doesn't fire fast enough, accurately enough. The big thing here is needing more Plague Priests.
No malice detected.
Alright.
Knows who his boss is.
Alright, that's really going to come in handy.
This rat is no fool.
There we go. As long as we don't get attacked over the end turn, which seems unlikely, given that their army is still hanging around over here. Oh, and there's another army over here. It's been sitting around for ages. Just have to wait and see. The Giselles just didn't shoot. Didn't they? I guess I just wasn't paying attention to it. I thought they had a fine angle. Yeah, it wasn't the best map for us. Oh well. We got through it. It was all fine.
He'll fight mode on.
Oh, that's the one that got wounded. The one over here. Right. Alright. I can't leave this area here because it's just not ready.
Seek target. Contract
Good.
taken. Chosen of the Great Horn.
Good, Eshen's been walled up. Just gotta stay here at Waldenhof a little bit longer.
Gave and blue. Slash attack. Destroy. Dodge. Battle fight. Counter demands. Scamper, scurry. 13th and attack die for Hornet Rat. Sack steel. It's all mine. Untold ruination.
Oh wow, we didn't use up that much movement. I could come over here and take out them as well.
Reveal their warp stone.
Oh, they're all dwarfs. Oh, good.
Life is cheap.
Yeah. How strong is Dryker's faction? Not very. That'd probably wipe out the remainder of her forces. No, it just wouldn't be worth it. We've got to protect the city over here. That's what we need to be doing.
I said no. For the 13.
Okay, and over here it's just a sack city.
Harbinger of doom, kill for me, Rat King. Scorch, burn it to ground.
I don't think the arrow destroys your cities anymore. Yeah, they do. They do.
Chosen.
No malice detected.
Alright, who else needs to move? Skrulk will need to move.
Lord Skrulk.
Okay, just take out these dwarfs.
Kill for clan. Unleash corruption.
Mr. Mayo did a $5 super chat. I may have to send you a basement disaster. Archeon the Everlazy bungled the invasion now. I'm facing a dwarven reclamation force alone. Would you help? Doesn't sound interesting, to be honest. Sorry. Thanks for super chat though. Look, you can send it to me. I'll take a look at it, but I'll be honest. I covered a Beastman disaster like a couple of days ago. I hate playing Beastmen. I really hate them, so I'm just less inclined to cover it. Sorry, but, you know, send it to me and I'll have a look. Thanks, super chat. Connor did a £2 super chat. How are you earning so much? I'm lost. I don't know, just gain more territories. It's been a pretty gradual increase. Also, by doing this every turn, this increases our income. So, yeah, it just goes up a little bit every single turn. But yeah, I am really not interested in Beastman gameplay right now. One of the, probably the least interesting faction in the game. So, it'd have to be a very interesting scenario for me to cover it, I think. Gotta stay here to keep this walled. I think I'll just sack this. Oh, there's a lot there. Will I be able to sack it? Oh yeah, it's fine. That auto resolve should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. No problems. And that should have been worth a ton of food as well, because it's had so many troops there. Yeah. Actually, just by regular movement, make our way back to here. Don't force much. It's good.
Knows who his boss is.
And get off this. Can you check sub count again? Alright. It's gone up by 10, so you still need 21. And you're running out of time. It's not going to be a long stream today. If you want the save file, just need 21 more subs. And then I'll give the save file when the campaign's ended. Okay, we need to check military movements again.
Me! Deathmaster Snitch.
Shit, I didn't see where that army went. Must have gone towards each other there.
Blades hidden, blades ready.
I don't really mind too much if we get
Yes.
caught in force march.
Chief Assassin, yes.
Ah, shit, I have no idea where that force went. But I'll go hunting him down.
Me lead from back rear.
Are High Elves still alive? Teclis is alive, the other High Elves are not. Okay, cool, let's just get some leveling up and move on to the next turn.
No malice detected.
So, at the moment, we've got 10 active armies. Okay.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Good, that guy now can't be killed. I don't know if
Knows
I've
who his
checked
boss
the...
is.
Oh, hang on. Brood Horror. Everyone's going to create fake accounts just to subscribe? Oh, well.
Keeper of pet beasts.
It's all good. I'm not going to endorse doing that, but I don't care either way. No, no good heroes this turn. No. Oh well, it happens. Alright, any new enemies? Nope, that's good. And let's see, what should we build? 80,000 to spend this turn. That's good. Alright, Bordello is relatively safe now. I think we've got enough of the chieftain capacity for the time being.
No first, fun to kill.
This rat is no fool.
Shannon did a $5 super chat. Are you going to try the Knights of Honor 2 when it comes out? Check it out if you haven't already. Maybe. I'll think about it. Thanks for the super chat.
No malice
I did like
detected.
Knights of Honor 1. I thought that was a really good
Knows who
game.
his boss is. This rat is no fool.
But we'll see. Depends if I've got time. So all just depends
no
on time.
malice detected.
Just don't get that much. Okay, imminent rebellion here, but that's okay. And
Knows who his boss is.
yeah. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Yeah, we're making good amounts of money, but there's still so much stuff we got to construct. I certainly could raise more armies if I wanted to. I just don't feel like I need to. Why is there no broken axe in my ME campaign? There's just some minor orc faction. I have DLC. They're there. Even if you have the, even if you don't have the DLC, they're just not where you think they're gonna be. So it depends on where which faction you play as determines where they're going to be. If you play as any faction... Sorry, if you play as Eltharion, then he starts off in the Misty Mountains area. If you play as any other faction, Grom starts off in Ulthuan. That's probably why you haven't seen him. And Grom ends up dying very early. Alright, that's good. Lots of food from that. Is reducing upkeep costs for Skaven through the Lord Skill blue line worth it? You can if you want. I don't bother with it. Skaven end up making shitloads of money by the end game, and the reduced upkeep stuff, it's only really useful for the beginning, I'd say. Why did you build the growth building in Lebaris? Because it provides money. It's just a money building. Winter Tooth was destroyed, that's good. Artois been destroyed. I didn't think I'd end up having to fight Chaos in this campaign, but the Chaos Invasion seems to have absolutely wrecked some people. Kislev is owned by Nagarond. That's the first. I think I reach hero limit cap in my Vampire Counts campaign with Necromancers at exactly 100. Yep, that is the limit. Can't go above 100. What's Knights of Honor? It's a real-time strategy game. It's good. It's good. It's like a... kind of like a Total War game, but more real-time. It has real-time strategy and real-time battles. It's really old, though. Are the Dark Elves not destroyed by Chaos yet? They won the war against the High Elves, so they're doing okay. This doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of a problem. Yeah, this will be fine. Nagaron defended the world from Chaos? Yeah, maybe, whatever. Whatever's keeping them busy, it's fine. How do we get the dwarves to confederate? So we'll pain in the ass. Yeah. You have to get the dwarves to feel threatened, so you either wait until the Chaos Invasion, which obviously takes forever, or you ally with them, drag them into a bunch of wars that are on their border. So for example, what I did to confederate Angrand once is I made a military alliance with them. You gotta be very careful with military alliances though. And then I declared war on like all of the Wood Elves. And just everybody that was on their border, and then they immediately wanted a confederation because they felt threatened by all the wars they were in. Or either that, or just give them a massive bribe. Just save up hundreds of thousands of gold, and either bribe them or drag them into a bunch of wars that they really don't want to fight. Up to you.
Quick, go! Halt! Stop!
Let's try to destroy this one here. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Just don't have enough firepower there. I suppose they do have a lot of heroes. That could be a problem. Come on, a bit more damage. Quick, quick, and it's not worth it. No, it's not worth it. Alright, get these ones over here. We can take out this wizard. Good, they're just staring at us there. That's what we want to see. Oh, I need to deal with that. I gotta get rid of those field trebuchets as well. Alright, this is going alright so far. Let's see if the Rat Ogre can manage to beat her. Because I'm leaning towards warp bombing this. Alright, the Rat Ogre's actually doing a good job there. See, I send the Rat Ogres in if I feel like they'll do a good job. Yeah, this one's definitely going to be the warp bomb. Yeah, kill her. Oh, damn it, she's immortal. Oh well. Get ready, here we're gonna whoop bomb. This won't affect units on walls, so while it would be good to reduce their resistance to this, it won't work. So, can't target if they're on the wall. I think the worst of this is over. Yeah, I think the worst of this is over. Alright, here will come another warp bomb. Oh, killed off a bunch of the heroes too. Now we just wait for the army losses. Yeah, they're wrecked. Oh, look at this. These grower leaks, they're going to try and destroy the gate over here. Alright. Move them out of the way. I'm surprised the army losses weren't... Oh shit, what the fuck? They forced me to close the gate. Hey! Don't cancel out my cheese! How dare you?
Council's command.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it might be because... How did they get that open? Oh, fucking bloody no! Where the fuck did you come from? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, damn it, and shattered. Waiting for the victory. Uh-oh. Fuck, they got in. It's alright, they got her. Right, if we can take out the ground relics, I think it might cause the army losses, because that's easy to kill. Pretty clever of them. I don't know how they actually managed that. I just wasn't keeping an eye on this. And people say the AI is bad in Warhammer 2. Good, we killed that one. I'm still fairly... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, fairly sure we've won. That one unit fleet into the city and rallied? Maybe, yeah, and I wasn't paying attention. What do you think of Bretonnian paladins on foot? Nah, put them on a horse. They're actually... Bretonnians are good on horseback. They're like the one faction that's okay to get cavalry with. Is Grab Relic a meme unit or is it actually useful for something? I think it's a meme unit. I personally hate it. I think the buffs that it provides are fucking crap. Lacostre? It's a 10 euro super chat. Compensation for ad blocker. Oh, okay, thanks dude. Appreciate it. You didn't. That's very generous of you. That's more than what you need to. And that's all good. If you open the gates on a siege battle, will the AI try to go for the gates or stay in their initial course? They'll try to... It depends on the situation. If they're infantry, they'll just climb up over the walls, right? But if it's cavalry, they'll sit there and stare at it. However, there are some large units that will smash down the gate anyway, such as mammoths or battering rams, which is why I opened the gate in that battle, because their lords will just stare at the gate. Is no pass alive? Yeah, they're still there. They're all alive. Angazar. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Just have to grind it down. I'm getting pretty tired, actually. Yeah, I should be able to handle this. Have you played Company of Heroes? Yeah, I liked Company of Heroes 1. I played Company of Heroes 2 for like 5 minutes and then shut it off and never played it again. I was like, nah, I don't want to play this.
Ready, now! Steven, yes, yes! Clanrat spears!
So I don't think we're going to have any problems. We will see. No point opening the gates, all infantry. $197 winds of magic. Damn, we got heaps. Don't even bother trying to destroy the towers. It's not going to work. So just go for the enemy units.
Yes, yes! Yes, Master Lord!
Why so many separatists? Oh, you know, I just can't keep my house in order. You know? I'm just really bad at the game. Have lots of civil wars. No, I've allowed it to continue, the civil war, because we've been farming them for food. They've actually been a really good food farm. I'm not sure if... Oh, hang on. I might actually be able to warp bomb. Destroy this. No, I'm gonna save that for later. I think we'll have plenty of time. What kind of music do you listen to? You seem like you listen to metal or something like that. I hate metal music. I listen to country. And I like Afghanistani folk music. And I'm also a really big fan of the kazoo. I don't know. I don't really listen to music. But I tell you what, I definitely don't listen to heavy metal. I really, really don't like metal. No, aim for there, I think. Mongolian throat singing. Oh yeah. Hey, don't just Mongolian throat singing. That would just damage our own units. Just keep them bogged down. Should be fine.
Our tile's yours. March, scurry, yes. Warlock engineer.
I know an Afghan who makes country music with a kazoo. Interested? Yeah, sure. Yeah, music in general is just not something they care about. Like, I don't dislike music, but I'm just not passionate about music. Like, I just couldn't care less. Yeah, it's a lot easier for them to shoot on the ground than it is up there. Garrett Marks did a $10 super chat. I came to say hi before getting ready to go to work. We're on to see a little big brain rat action. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Good luck with work today. It all goes well for you. Alright, I think we have our first warp bomb candidate right here.
Clan rat spears! Counter hammer! My claw catapult! Worthy of Scryer!
If that guy can last 54 seconds, he'll be the next warp bomb candidate for sure. Good, getting some hits in there.
Clan rats! My claw catapult! Die, die, die! Clan rat spears!
Just gotta hold out for 33 more seconds. He looks like he might manage.
Clan rats! Ready, steady, do! Now, ready, now! Wall blaze charge!
That's not bad. What would you change to make Orcs better late game? I'd get rid of their supply line penalties. Their biggest problem is supply lines.
Our tail's yours!
But right in there. Right, come on. Right in.
Shall be done! I smell! Retreat, retreat! Warlock loaded!
That caused the army losses? Not quite. Got guys coming around over here. Have you played a strategy game called Wargame? No. Any units you want to see for the new DLC if it's Beastman? Jabberslythe. I reckon introduce the Jabberslythe, Beastman fixed. I reckon that'll be like the Doom stack.
Send them away!
Imagine Jabberslythe spams. That'll fix the Beastman.
Kill, slay, that claw slave, not more power! Yes, more slaves for Mimi!
Oh man, I am tired. We gotta wrap things up. Fuck. Yeah, give him Boommaster. That's fine. Good. Winter Tooth destroyed. I don't give a shit about them. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's do a couple of easy things and then we'll wrap up the stream there, I think. Oh my god. So many fucking notifications. Alright, so yeah. This guy's fine. Despite that battle really not going very well, it all worked out in the end. Ikit Claw needs to hightail it over here. And we'll see if we can jump in the underway here next turn. To, it's unlikely, otherwise we'll jump over there. Because we've still got to finish off the last defenders.
Death Master
Oh,
Snitch.
they went out this way, didn't they? Fuck, I didn't quite see.
Shadow cloaks. Yes, yes. For the Eshin. Yes.
Okay.
Like wind.
I'd rather eat a
Just gotta stay on top of them so we can kill them.
This rat is no fool.
Me be next warlord.
Alright, let's firstly have a look to see if there's any heroes to deal with. Nope.
Ready to kill.
I've only had 3 cunning assassins the entire campaign. Nope.
Blast with
Nope.
Skaven.
And nope. Alright, last one, Chieftain, and nope.
One chieftain.
Oh well, that's fine. Okay, and what do they send over here?
Warlock. Master of scrap.
Have you ever played tabletop for Warhammer? No, I never played tabletop.
He'll fight mode on. Me.
Okay. Well, that's easy enough to deal with.
To battle.
Once again, back to Bill Barley. I've lost this settlement so many times. I probably should just leave it at tier 1. But it would be good if we could get it walled up, even if it gets taken again. Just because it, buys time. Any new enemies? Nope, that's good. Definitely need to send somebody over here to finish off Artois there. Should be able to just auto-resolve, get rid of this now. Good, that's the end of that.
For me. Junction of the Great Horn One.
Really good game, miserable community. Oh, okay. And yep, Vectique may do that. Good. That's all looking good there. So we're up to 124 settlements. Elmet Side did a $2 super chat. Score for Dreadspear Doomstack? Probably 0 out of 10. It's probably one of the worst Doomstacks. No, actually, I'll give it 1 out of 10 because the only 0 out of 10 army I could think of is Grail Relic Doomstack. That is the fucking worst thing you could ever build. I think I'll just sack that just to kill their army off, but I want to get back to Castle Bastone because we haven't built the walls there. We have to make sure it gets finished.
Battle fight, cancel the march. Sack steel, it's all mine.
And I think with that, we'll wrap up the stream there. Alright, so there will be a part 15, but I'm pretty sure that'll be the last one. Now, let's just check if the sub goal was met. We are at 349,302 subs. You guys met the target by 2 subs. So I will upload the save file after the campaign's finished. So you'll be able to continue it from there. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Hang on, we gotta go check some of the hosts. So I gotta go see who's live streaming. Let's see here. Who's live streaming? We got Gaming Rambles, Linksy, The Brain, Lord Telegan. I'm gonna try to go to Gaming Rambles because I never see him live streaming. He's currently playing Summon the Elector Simps, Linksy, and Gaming Rambles co-op campaign. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Alright, cool. Alright, well, here is a link to Gaming Rambles live stream. I suppose, alternatively, if you want to see the other side of things, Linksy is playing the campaign as well, so I'll chuck another link over for Linksy. Links for the Links God. And I'm going to go get some sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow for the probably the final episode of this. And appreciate you, and I'll see you then. Later, fuckers. Bye.